What's up, guys? It's Friday. We got some Mortal Kombat hacking. What else could you ask for? So yesterday we left off doing. We started it with doing final part of Raiden's Superman, the aerial variant, and then we kind of shuffled our feet, and I finally decided let's do Cage's flip kick. So we started looking for sprites. Um, I didn't find them, but Abystus came through and he found them. So with that knowledge, we built us the this quick flip kick move, which uses those new graphics. So today we're going to kind of refine it, give it a hitbox, um, adjust the animation a little bit, everything that goes with a move. So right now, I'll show you. If you didn't see it yesterday, it's really primitive, but that's what it is so far with the short time that I have into it. I was pretty impressed that it worked the first time I tried it. So a lot of times it doesn't really work the first time you try it. So yeah, those are the 4 frames that compose the flip kick. But I started watching it in slow motion, and it kind of doesn't have a startup, and we definitely have to do an ending to it as well. So if you, let me see if I can get this move and pause the debugger. So he just kind of goes right into it, which we gotta find kind of like a transition into it. I think a startup. So I started thinking, and then I came across some frames for his close knee. Like, I think we should probably start with probably these two as a startup, and then he'll lead into this, kind of like he's pulling his right leg as far as to get some momentum to spin or flip. So we'll use like 1, 2, and maybe we got a third one. Maybe we can use the third frame of the knee. Let's see how that looks. Let's see, does he have 3 or does he have 4? So that's 2. That's frame 2. There's frame 3. Okay, he's got 3 frames. So we can probably do that. We can at least do the first 2. Third one, is it gonna really connect well with the first frame of the kickflip? I'm not sure. But we definitely want to get the first 2 frames. So I think this is gonna be a really good startup for that move. And then for the end, let's see here. We can maybe do some of the flip, the backwards flip animation, where he recovers out of it. Not sure how I want to end that at the moment, but we'll find something that looks good. So first things first, let's go over and find these frames, because we're going to want those frames to put in there as our startup. Let's see here. Let me get to my display over here. There we go. And let's find search cage. Here we go. Cage animation. And also let's go up and find out what ID that is for his close kick. I'll say it's B, but I'm not entirely sure. B is block while ducking. Let's see, close, high kick. Close kick is 24, so it's ID 24. Okay. So what we'll do here is we'll go over here. Find his animation array, which I probably have already in these shortcuts here. There it is. And I think I said 24. Let me double check. Yeah, 24. Seven, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 11, 12, 13. F, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this should point to animation. To verify that, let's go over here. I actually probably could have did this. Put a breakpoint on that. And then just have Johnny Cage do his kick here. Alright, so ID 24 is in A9, so you see now that's right. And A220. Yep, so we're good there. Alright, so let's go find our frames. Let's go get our frames. Alright, so we got 3 frames. We got FFDO A300. I'll put these down here. We'll see, we may rename these. Actually, let's just keep them like that. We'll just put startup 0. And that's going to be FFDO A300. Oops, my format is a little backwards here. A300, FFDO, that's frame 1. Frame 2 is A30, FFDO. And the final frame, if we choose to use it, A4AO, FFDO. Now we may end up structuring this a little differently because within our routine up here we have a routine that we call and get the next frame, and that pretty much just goes down the frame array or the animation array and grabs the next frame. So if we have a terminator like this, it's going to see that and it's not going to get anything. So. Currently, we only run these 4 frames. All right, now it's we've got some functionality. Now we just got to make it look good. And we probably want, I'm guessing, our hitbox to come out on frame 2 here. Frame 2 and frame 3. So we can judge how long our damage, how many damage frames we're going to get, because our animation speed is going to dictate the length that he's in that frame, and it's going to give damage for that amount of time. What's up, Coke? What's up, Sexy Mame? Cesar, what's up? Alright, so we've got, actually let's restructure this. Because that makes it look like segments. This here is much better structure because it looks like animation. Cageathon, yes, Cageathon. Definitely Cageathon. It's all about Cage today. Alright, so we're going to do, so a lot of this is going to, we kind of want to be meticulous about some of the order of operation up here because we got to decide how do we want this to look. Do we want all the frames to be shadowed? Do we just want the kick in the air to be shadowed? Do we want the startup? I mean, the startup is it's technically shadowed on his shadow kick. So I think it probably should be shadowed on startup as well. Kind of gives you a nice visual representation of what he's going to do rather than maybe a knee, since we're taking a couple frames from the knee move. Our shadow process here, by the way, this takes our animation location from A9 and makes shadows for it. What's up, Tyrone? What's up, Jesus? Shadows should appear on the pit. There's if I remember correctly, about 5% of the time. If you want to increase the shadow or the silhouettes, the chances of them appearing on the pit, you have to turn on increased AI difficulty. Right, so our animation speed right now is set at 4. So every 4 ticks, it will update the animation. So that should give us 8 ticks, 8 frames of damage, window opportunity to damage. All right, let's see. But we only want our damage to be, in my opinion anyways, probably the first or the second. Well, if we count the startup of 2 frames, 3 frames, it's going to be 5th or 6th. It's going to be these 2 frames. It's going to be the ones that I nominate for the damage. Okay, so let's do that. So another part of planning this is how do we want it to look as far as animation. Let me get rid of that breakpoint real fast. We're just gonna have all the frames play at one consistent speed. Should we have him like maybe in some positions a little longer in a certain pose? No, Jesus, I don't plan on doing MK4. I never cared much for MK4, so I don't see me doing it. I could do it, but I don't think my heart would be into doing MK4. So it probably wouldn't be too much change in that game. Although Menabistis did find some unused stuff in MK4, some cool stuff. I think there was if I can find it over here. There's oh, let me see. Wow. I'm going back here. I haven't been in MK4 in a little while, but oh, there it is. A little foggy headed today, but so we did find this animation that's not used. It's like a shuriken, Street Fighter style. I think that's what you want to call it. Not used in MK4, obviously. Not that I'm aware of. I'm not the biggest MK4 player, so I don't think it's used. Did find that. Probably some more stuff, dude. I really don't remember. This is a while ago. This is December of 2017. Yeah, a couple of years ago. All right, so back to our flip cake. We're gonna use a couple startup frames. I'm thinking just the two. I don't think the third one's gonna look that good. So if we do that, yeah, it definitely looks like a Street Fighter move. So let's do. Now look at this. We're going right back to the other structure. Isn't that ironic? I don't want to do this for a good reason here. I'm gonna dictate the. Arrange it right here. So these are the frames. Start up 0. And let's start up 1. And this is frame 2. That's basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going here and we'll do startup 0, and then we'll do startup 1. And we'll probably do startup 3 just to see how it looks. We'll put that there and then we'll just take out. Sorry, startup 2. Okay, that's what it is. First one I'm not going to put it in, but we'll see what it looks like both ways. Alright, so let's piece that over here real fast. We'll throw that in there. Alright, so let's see what it looks like now. Oh, it didn't look like it at all. It wasn't visible for a couple frames. So we have hold on. It's probably, I get my structure a little off here. Let me pause that. Alright, so these are our frames here. Oh, I see. We got to, let me see if my structure's a little off. Oh, let me go back. We've got FFDO, A220. Okay, those are our frames. And these are our structures here. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. Got my Terminator here. No, let's see, FFDO A300. Oh, I see. So I didn't have to do it like this. This is kind of goofy. I see what I did. Referencing the actual location instead of, yeah, that's not gonna work like that. What I have to do is just manually put those in there. Like we'll take this, let's take that out. And if we want those, we'll just have to frame 2. Oops, too many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that'll be A300 FFDO, A3O FFDO, A4AO FFDO. Yep. Okay, so that's the way it's supposed to be. Alright, let's try that again. Looks a lot better. Oh, you know what? I should probably, yeah, let's change that velocity a little bit. Like he's going off the ground a little too early, I feel. Let's go in here. Alright, so we're going to have to rearrange this velocity here. So we'll take our velocity. Actually, let me take all of that. And our gravity. And I kind of want to do a frame count here to get this right. Before I forget, let's put this right here. What's up, Master? Alright, so I think we gotta get, let's see, 2 frames before we lift off. Let's do 2 frames. We can tweak all this too, by the way. Nasty snow. Yeah, we're supposed to get, maybe like 4 to 6 inches or something tonight over this way. Not too much, but enough to probably be shoveling on my day off. Alright, so we're going to have alright, so we can do Alright, check frame count to start hitbox. We'll do check if hitbox time. We'll do that because what I want to do is we're going to go into this frame a little bit, this animation, and check what frame it is before we add our gravity, because we only want to add gravity one time, 1 frame. And that's going to be, you know, whatever A11 is minus frame count times animation speed. Our animation speed is 4. We want 2, so let's do. What am I doing on my decrement? Okay. So let's do, what are we at here? 14. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so if it is CH, compare CH and A11, check runtime not equal. Check if hitbox time, and we'll have to delay the hitbox by, let's see, what was, where was that at? By a frame that we want our hits to actually happen on, and that was, here it is. So this would be frame 3, frame 4. So I'll go 2 more less than that. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it should be what, A? Yeah, it should be A. Okay, so we can always tweak this too. We've got oh yeah, you're getting slammed now. It's that's good and bad. It's good for some people's business, I guess. Bad for average people that just want to commute. And play something in the background so my mic stays on. Where are you at again, Master? I can't remember. Ah, Wisconsin. Okay, cool. Right, so if everything's right here, our velocity won't be applied to Cage until he is just entering um, this one right here. Let's carry this over and see what we got. I do like the startup. The startup looks really good now. Oh, he got a little high there, didn't he? Okay, let's see. I might adjust. Well, definitely there's going to be some adjustments, but... Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, so that's... He's already going in the air. What is going on there? It's way early. Alright, so let's see. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Sorry. That's my bad. I forgot to move that. And I think I moved the wrong piece. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do here. So what I wanted to do was, we'll move that into here. On frame C. And then what we'll do is, we'll also take this add gravity. I think that was the way it was supposed to be before. Hey, what's up, Victor?
Hey, Paul.
Victor's joining me in the Discord.
Hey, guys.
Good, man. How are you?
Here, seeing the streaming.
Oh, nice. You watching the stream?
Flip kick.
I don't think the Discord voice chat comes through on the stream though. Yeah. If you guys want to chit chat, you guys gotta head on over to their the general voice chat in the Discord. Right. So what I'm doing now is fixing my mistake here. Horizontal velocity, add gravity. Okay, so we're always gonna add gravity. Let me see where. I think we were right there. There we go. So let's try that again. Actually, I feel like I'm missing something. Let me see. Thanks, Jesus. Glad you enjoy it. I wish I could roll back the tape here and see what I did there, because I have this out of position. Hopefully soon, Victor, I can get this over and have you guys start testing.
Yeah. The frame Johnny Cage, only four frames, yes.
Yeah, it's only four sprites, but I put 2 new ones in. It's
maybe the last frame zoom back.
Yeah, flip backwards. Yeah, I haven't decided yet how to finish or end the move, but they'll figure something out. Okay, so let me see what this looks like now.
Yeah.
You work today, Victor?
Say yes.
How was that?
I say the play kit is very high.
Yeah.
Try compare Johnny Cage uppercut shadow or shadow uppercut. Maybe take reference.
Oh yeah, reference for it. Yeah, I could probably look at that and see how they do that. Let's see what it looks like now after I made a couple changes. You have to show me that blood. Remember the blood you want for Sub-Zero? You want this like the sideways blood a little bit. Show me how that blood comes on screen, and I'll see if I can kind of add that to Sub-Zero's routine.
You try to get good.
What's that? I didn't hear you. We lost our shadow.
The shadow fine. No problem.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me see what I did wrong here.
Ahora, now the hitbox shadow flight is un problem.
Oh yeah, but that's an easy fix. The hitbox stuff is easy. That's all. That's easy stuff. I'll do that last. Gotta make it look good, so we can position the hitbox.
Yeah.
Weird, weird. I don't know how I lost my shadow, but I lost my shadow. Oh, he's falling down. Oh, okay. Looking good, but we have to. Let's see. Our gravity. Let me get this out the way. We only want to apply our gravity when we have. Okay. So I have a couple checks here. We're gonna have to put in a check for the frame before we start putting gravity in. We have a check here that's gonna apply a horizontal and vertical velocity only after a specific frame count. So we're gonna have to do the same thing for our gravity as well, but I don't think we want to assign it on the same frame as our velocities being assigned, because I think that might push us down in the ground first. So we're gonna do this. This is only gonna run, and only if on frame ch and to prepare. Alright, so the gravity should only apply when he's in the air. Okay. It's probably a better way to do. Let me reference something.
The uppercut shadow, if the floor, well, the hit is very high.
Yeah, I remember that bug from MK2 Plus, the shadow uppercut.
Yeah, it's close. The range or rank is high. Maybe the hitbox is the same for me. Now for you, maybe the hitbox is only air.
Okay. Let's see. I can do. Let's see. Okay. Okay, your audio does come through on the stream. I just double checked it, so they can hear you. You can say hello. All right, let's see what this does here. Let's see, and then we have to figure out what's up with our shadow. Somehow we lost our shadow. Not a big deal. It doesn't seem like it's a big problem. Should be an easy fix. But I like the animation so far. The animation looks good. Just gonna fix our velocity assignment here and our shadow, and then we can move on. Okay.
Johnny Cage. Fight.
Try to slow it down a little bit. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks good. We just gotta get our shadow kick back in there. I don't think it's gonna hit him on the ground. not in the end. It's not. At least this is just. He still has the old shadow kick hitbox. That's why it's doing it now.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so let me check my shadow. Let me see what's up with the shadow here. Alright, FFU 4890. Alright, I want to double check because character object should be in A8. It's going to be copied to A11, so 105, 12, 50, and that is 101, A10. Okay, that's good. FFEI. And this is going to dictate how many frames the shadow is going to be. How many shadows it's going to make. So it's going to make 7. And here it's going to start making the characters. Everything looks good. Let's see. I gotta figure out what I did differently that changed the shadow. All I did was relocate our velocity assignments. Oh, it's checking for velocity right here in our character. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. You drinking, Victor?
Yeah, cool.
Ah.
Uh,
Just looking at the shadow routine here. It's really similar to the MK2 shadow move. It might be even the exact same thing. Been a while, but looks really familiar or really similar.
you change move set.
No, I didn't change movesets. I was saying that the shadow kick in MK1, the shadow routine is the same as this MK2. Same one.
Direction opponent or Ration Johnny Cage.
What's that?
You found the reaction?
No, no, no. It was just the shadows, the effects, the I know on Cage's shadow kick. It looks like the routine is the same one they use on part 1 and part 2. Like identical.
Hello, Derek.
so let's see. I'm just still kind of cruising through this shadow routine, just learning a little more here. Looks like we're destroying the shadows. And this is why we're not getting shadows, because it looks like A7 is going to be 0. And it's going to move into A8. And if A8 is 0, then it's going to exit the thread. Okay. What's up, Derek? Let me check it and see what you sent me. Yeah, we lost the shadow. I don't know how we lost the shadow in the new move. All I did was just rearrange the velocity assignments, and I guess I didn't like it. I'm going to assume that one of these registers, let's see, A1 or A0. Responsible for. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's the velocity. If there's no velocity, it skips it. So we should probably be running this shadow process from here. And put it in velocity assignment location. So it doesn't prematurely exit, because it stops making, as soon as we have no velocity on our character, it stops making shadows. Yeah, I'm getting there, Tyrone. It takes some time, man. One step at a time. We're getting this shadow right and the startup, and then we'll work on the last part. So let's see if we like manually put in. Let's see, 101. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we're gonna find out. 101 A10. And then what are we looking for here? 60. I think 60. Is our offset here? Oh, 40. 40. So 101 A10. So 101 A50. If we just put just a small value in there, we'll see if that does anything for us. What is 101 A10? Okay, so what we'll do is this will be a simple fix here. He should probably have a little bit of velocity going in here. And we'll just change the velocity. We'll add a small amount of velocity here. And we'll see what that looks like, because we need something in there for our shadows to be created. And he might look better with a little bit of horizontal velocity going on there. Okay, so that's that.
Johnny Cage. Sonya. Fight.
Oh, I see. Forgot about that prefix. I always forget about that prefix, or that word that gives me a bad value, a negative value. Okay, so let's try that again. You doing any streaming tonight, Victor?
Yeah, 22 hours Chilean.
Are you gonna play?
In May streaming.
What are you gonna play?
Maybe Resident Evil.
Oh, nice. Are you excited for Resident Evil 3, the remake?
Yeah, but the history changed much.
Yeah, the time changes it a little bit.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 and Resident 3 is the same time. Or maybe hours minus.
Oh, not okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I played part 2 quite a bit.
For me, it's better the classic Resident Evil.
Yeah, do you like the controls better on the new one though, or the old one?
No, the classic control tank.
Oh, the tank controls. Yeah, a lot of people they don't like the tank controls.
Yeah. Zero, Código Verónica, for me is Resident Evil. The rest, 4, 5, 6, 7, nah.
No.
It's not Resident Evil. Nah.
I like 7. I got 7 too. 7 was fun.
For me, Resident Evil 7 is Silent Hill.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
English is fine.
Now.
Your English is better than my Spanish.
Yeah. Maybe learn Spanish for me.
Oh yeah, you can probably teach me some Spanish. My daughter, in her 4th year of Spanish at high school, she can talk Spanish pretty good. She can speak Spanish good. All right, so we tried to put some velocity in there. Actually, oh, I see. Okay, let me see this again. That's what I did. Okay. We got.
I try talk English with Paul, but
Yeah.
it's very hard for me.
Yeah. No, I mean it's harder for me to speak Spanish. You know, sometimes it's all right though. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, Victor has good English. That's good. Yeah, I know the basics, Lucho. You know, ¿cómo estás? You know, necesito baño, stuff like that. I guess I'm not the greatest.
The basic human life, water, or
También, you know, la comida.
comida.
Yeah, the basics, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I took a few years of Spanish, but this was back in high school a long time ago. I don't remember a whole lot.
I need real Spanish Portuguese. Because my main audience speak English. Yeah. South American talk Spanish and Portuguese.
Yeah, you guys.
Center American too.
There's a lot of Portuguese in Brazil. Yeah.
Spanish is very hard. English, the verb is practice. The verb English is very easy. In Spanish, you know preterite, one man, substantive, adjective. Oh. Oh, shadow kick, try the Russian uppercut.
Yeah, I want to do a combo. When I'm done with the shadow flip kick. I want
Yeah,
to I want to juggle it up a little high, so you might be able to do a shadow kick after, like flip kick then shadow kick combo. I think that would be kind of neat. Like hit him in the air and then hit him with a shadow kick afterwards. Okay, so we do have our shadow effect back, so that's good.
Johnny K down bit.
Yeah, you see it? See how the character is a little down?
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
And no, you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Now he's good. It's after the flip kick.
Yeah, the fear frame.
Okay, let's see. Let me see. So he's. Okay, so it's good if he hits him. You know. He doesn't sink when he hits. So let me see. There's a lot more I have to do on the back at the end of it, but
I need the high frame. It's strange. The frame down and still stand up.
yeah, right there he's down.
Yeah, and maybe the jump back, the frame complete.
All right, so let me look at the routine here and see what's causing that. Okay, let me see.
Backflip. Yeah. Maybe fix the down cage.
Okay, that wasn't it. Let me see this. Let's see, maybe this is it. It's getting there. It will look better. Right now it's really early. Thinking about making a custom routine for the shadow, for the, because we have too many shadows. I think making 7 of them, but you really can't see 7 shadows on this move. Alright, so let's do, I want to figure out why he's not landing right, because right now he's a little low on the stage. It only happens if he doesn't hit his opponent, which means it's this code here. The guards are fearless. They don't move, Derek. You remember the rumor back in the days that one of the guards were playable, or one of the monks on Portal?
Ah, the Sega Genesis version.
Possibly.
The magazine in
Game Pro.
on all, so yeah, the magazine on all throws.
Yeah.
The Evermac, Airmac, the other character, Esmeralda. Much rumors.
Yeah.
The culture state night. Oh, in the SNES version, the cemetery is lit. Oh. Oh, the other rumor is the Guardian, Alves.
Yep. That's what I was talking about. The Guardian.
The other Fatality Angora, which rumors in MK1? Oh, lol.
Yeah, just messing around with the values. Okay. Well, I don't see what's causing it, unless it's this one frame here that is delaying it, making him fall down. In that case, what we can do here is we can.
The soundtrack is better arcade version for me. The SNES version.
Yeah.
The arcade version is better. The console edition, nah.
No. I had Sega Genesis when I was a kid. That's what I played on mostly. Gamecast or Dreamcast? What's Gamecast, Cesar? I think I have seen it like once or twice. What's up, Billy? Alright, so right now we're just trying to want to fix up this because this is a little, we got a little situation here when he falls to the ground. We still have to finish the back part of it, but
The Sega 22X version is now the 22X version. The problem is the patterns and the ending. Use the same picture. This is stupid. Only different is the history and the opening is the arcade version, but the other things is really the same picture in the ending. Nah. The better version is a Snap version console. Say Edward and
yeah, the Super
Tobias.
Nintendo was definitely a better looking version. Sega
Yeah.
seemed like it had better controls a little bit, and maybe better sound.
Maybe. The other problem is the three buttons and the pad Genesis version. Now, I got other pad with 6 buttons, but it's impossible to play in key 2 three buttons. The sound arcade version, the hit opponent, the sound voice.
Yeah.
But the same dish, the Johnny K Fireball high. You can reset the game.
Yeah, I think the 32X version could have been a lot better than what it was. It seems like they didn't do a whole lot to improve it.
Yeah, Genesis version is Pro. Snap version is Cooper software.
So now we're going to check our hit frames. Seems it's a little bit long right there. It definitely should not be on the screen right there. Actually, that might just be the last one. It's going to stay there. It doesn't disappear. Okay, there's the knee. And that's the last. Okay, so we'll try to find that little problem where if you miss, kind of land a little off. There's going to be a routine I just have to call. That's not a big deal.
I played the PC version, the MIDI version and CD version. Oh, the diskette MIDI version, 24 diskette. Oh, 10. Oh. The best is MK. The PC version and Key Trilogy is the better. PlayStation is bad. Saturn is bad. Nintendo 64 is It's good, but no he no has all character. Goro, Quintaro, Sub-Zero Mask.
Yes, Howard, the palette stays the same with the new sprites. It's still Johnny Cage's base palette. So there's only, I mean, there's one thing I'm looking at right here is if you miss the move, you can see Johnny Cage's feet, and his whole body is kind of down a little bit on the map. So I'm looking into that. I'm thinking it might be this last delay, like we're getting one more delay in there. But should be a routine in the game that corrects and sets the character's position on stage. So we'll call that when he lands if he misses. And then we obviously have to work on the end, because right now he just kind of falls out of the animation right here. He falls out and that's it. So we're gonna also fix that. I did have Trilogy. I had Trilogy on PlayStation. It was pretty good.
You play Trilogy PlayStation?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Oh,
I had Trilogy on PlayStation.
No.
Yeah, I know. I played. I had it for PlayStation, and a friend of mine had it for Nintendo 64.
The first version play Nintendo 64 after PlayStation.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you guys think about this? If we do this, let's go here. Should we make his velocity carry over? Do you think it looks good when it carries, when it kind of keeps going forward? Or do you think we should stop it?
Windows Trilogy is best. No. But in PC version, two versions. DOS version and Windows version. The Windows version is little bit. The loading is 2 seconds, and DOS version is 1 second. Into loading. Shadow uppercut is home, no?
Yeah, so we're discussing whether Johnny Cage's flip kick here should carry and keep his momentum going forward, or should we just make a stop and have him fall straight down, like the Shadow uppercut? So I'll show you the difference. We've got D5F. I'll put it back in. I'll show you both ways. OD5F, 8B90, FFCE. So here's without the momentum. Kind of falls back down. I think he can go a little bit higher. You can probably achieve that by a couple ways. We can either slow down his upward velocity, or increase his upward velocity, make it go higher, or we can decrease the gravity. If we do decrease the gravity, it would be something like this. Like I said, we put 4,000 in there. actually falls a little slower. That does look better when he falls slower. Kind of leaves him vulnerable. Okay.
I think. Maybe it's the last frame frame kick.
Let's see here. Slower fall before. Yeah, it would be more frames to come out of it. Yeah, because right now his velocity seems a bit fast, but let me see. This is why we're here, just testing this out to get a good feel on what's good. I think we got his velocity pretty good for. I think that's a pretty good velocity for. Okay. Alright, so are we against the momentum, the forward momentum, or are we going to keep the forward momentum? Alright, I'm kind of split between these two different endings. With connection and without connection, I just got to focus on one here because I'm going back and forth. Because this down here is going to be when you hit the opponent, and this up here is going to be when you do not hit the opponent. So let's see. Now for the next step, let's do the last part of the animation. So we have to find out how we're going to do that. Okay. Alright, let me do this. Let me build a new build here. And with FFF6 for our velocity there. All that looks good. Gravity, kind of pulled our gravity down a little bit. It was at 8,000, went down to 6,000. This is what I was thinking, Abystus. I was thinking of if I can get this frame.
I used to say.
See that frame there? Like maybe we can roll out into that frame and use that frame as the end of the animation.
Maybe the frame is the rotation.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're looking at frames to put in so the end of the cake looks good.
Try put the last frame. Maybe no problem. Not hit box. I hit connection.
Yeah, we still feel like we're missing something in between there because this is not what would come next. But let's do this. Let's open that. We'll save that. And there's that one we can... Yeah, it does. So, fourth frame. Probably have them roll out. Yeah, back roll. No, the back roll's pretty good. I like the back roll idea. So we'll do... We can do this. Okay, so we'll do this frame. Okay, so let me do this. Let me...
Other frame.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other frames. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear this so I can get a better look.
Johnny K.
There you go.
Alright, so let's see, you want probably that frame there would be the first one after 4.
Yeah, this frame.
Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Let me go backwards. Okay, I think that's our next frame.
No.
No, I don't.
Other frame. One more frame.
One more?
Mm-hmm.
Think that one?
Yeah, yes. It's the frame.
Okay. So I think what we can do is we can actually call that flipping routine and just point it towards the frame that we want to start with.
Abystus, look the head, the Johnny Cage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's vertical.
So let me take a look and see what my animation ID is for that one. Hey, that's the backward flip. It's F. Okay. So let me go over here to the hex editor. We have 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. So we need FFDO 4BAO. Just put this right here.
Aristos, I am testing here.
What's up, Mariano? How you doing? Ancient One, nice to see you again. Okay, so we'll plug that in. Let me find the routine here for that. I want to say I have it in here. Let me see.
Hey, Mariano.
A special guest on the show.
Maybe no streaming today. I need seeing the flight quick complete.
Yeah. I hope you feel better there, Mariano. My daughter and son getting over sickness. Alright, so I found the flip routine. Let's check it out. That's flip right, okay. So this routine here for the flip handles just it pretty much handles left or right flipping, and then it assigns the appropriate animation ID to make it appear if you're flipping forward or backwards, and we're interested in F because F is the backwards flip. So we're going to be kind of doing like a little flip out of the move.
The reference is the Raiden or Kano Cannonball, Superman Raiden.
Yeah, that could. Yeah, I could use that, but I think we're gonna do something a little more custom. So okay, we have. Let's take a look at our registers here, and let's. Write that down, and A1 equals F, animation ID, so I can't type today. A11 equals velocity, I believe. Get PC and A7483. Okay. We'll probably end up coding most of this flip routine. I'm just kind of replicating it now, just so I know what it looks like in between. Okay, so here it is. And it's pretty much going to move our ID into A9. It's going to calculate the animation ID. At that point, what I'm going to do is inject our own starting point, because we want to start with a specific frame, so it meshes well with our last frame of our flip kick. And we don't want this. This is the character flipping noise. I don't think we need that in there. We don't need this situation assignment. Okay, but what we can put in is we can put, here's our velocity. So normally we got a 40,000 velocity when flipping. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do, all right, so FFDO 4BAO, let's go over to that. That's going to be our frames. FFDO 4BAO. And what were some of those breakpoints we were using yesterday? It'd be really handy right now to find the exact insertion that we want.
Paul, you need to check when the opponent blocked the special move.
Oh, the block? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check all that once it's all done. All right, let's see. So, should have updated. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think it's BP draw. Okay, yeah, BP draw. And
Oh, Paul, sorry. I remember share you streaming.
oh, nice, nice. Thank you.
I public the stream.
So here we're going to specify what animation we want to play, and we're just going to jump in and find which one it is that that we want. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's do it like this. Let's go in. Let's take that breakpoint off. Let's do an animation one. And then we can just make Johnny Cage just change animations. Calculate animation ID. Okay. And what we'll do here is we'll set a breakpoint here because we're going to be doing this a few times. And then we'll just punch in a manual address here for the animation, and this is going to be the original animation right here. So yeah, it doesn't. Okay.
Cannonball.
Had to get him out. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's try this again. So you see there's frame 1. That's where it's going to start from right there, but we don't want that one. There's 2, 3. Are we thinking 3? Is that what we're thinking? Should we go one more? Right there. I think that's good. 4. So if we were to go 4 frames ahead, would be 1, 2, 3, 4. For FEO. So I'm thinking this is it. Let's see. So we'll run this again. Get Johnny Cage out of his cannonball. Alright, so if that's the case, this should be the start of what we need. Oh, that's 1 too late, so let me back it up just a little bit. So we should be good here. This should be the one we want. There we go. Perfect. So that's the frame we want to start with right there. So we'll move that. It's going to be our animation ID, or not our ID, but our animation location. All right, so then I'm just going to bounce back over to the flip one, and we're going to replicate some things out of there because we're going to want our landing and our reset and all that stuff. That's where all this comes in. So we already went through this. This is going to clear our velocities. We don't need to do all that. We don't need flipping sound. We don't need the well, here's the thing I just thought about. Say we keep the momentum going forward when he does his kickflip. I guess that should be okay. We shouldn't have to assign any new velocities here. We should be good. Okay, try this again. Alright, so we don't need any of that. We don't need that. Okay, excellent. So this is what we need right here. Okay, so that's perfect. Breakpoint here. Alright, yeah, so we'll do that. So we'll put that in A9. That's our animation. This is going to be velocity. We don't want any extra velocity, so we'll skip that. But we'll put, what we'll have to do is clear A1. And we'll move our animation speed into AO. What's next? What's up, Rodrigo? Thank you for the sub. We will also put in our gravity here, which we can change that when we want, and we'll put our exception routine into A6, and it's just a routine that's called when you land. Okay, so that should do that. This is going, let me just comment this up here. This is, I cannot type today. Starting point for animation. I guess that's what happens when you fix cars for 11 years. Your fingers get worn out. Velocity, we don't want any of that. Animation speed. Gravity. should we have a different method of his ending of his flip kick if he were to connect it? Well, for now, let's just put this into the no-hit routine just to see what it looks like. Let's take out that routine delay for now. We don't want that. What's up, Sawa? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, so we can get we can get this out of here. We don't need this. All that reference is used. We don't need it. Follow the ground with exception. And then just for change character direction. So this is after he comes down from the ground. If he needs to change directions, I'm guessing. Anime with speed. I think this is what needs to be ran when we miss all this stuff. Take a peek at my animation IDs. I want to see what 29 was again. I want to say it's actually I don't know. What is that? Flip landing. Okay. So we don't need the flip. Well, yeah, we want the flip landing. I think that would probably look best. Okay. So we'll take that also. We might as well just probably just jump right to here. Even before that if we decide to use all this, but okay. Let's try it out. Let's see what we got here. So FFCE 8780. And let's take that. Let's omit this. We don't want that. Right? We don't need it right now. And let's go and see what this did for us. So go put this in over here and build it. If you can't see me, it's because I'm on my other monitor. That looks like this. Okay, so we just put our changes in. We're going to build it. And let's run it. Let's see what we got. Oh, Cage is gone. Cage is out of here. That's hilarious. So come back. Alright. Our velocities got mixed up somewhere along the line there. Let's go in here and see what we got. Let's see what happens.
The same Raiden Superman. Remember?
Yeah. That was I like that move. That's a good move. Alright, so there's our animation. Actually, let's do this. Let's check our animation first. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Nice transition. Okay, I'm happy with that. Looks pretty good. I mean, we can even do. Let's see. Let's compare that. Let's do that frame of animation and see what we think looks best.
Yeah.
Because right
Now
now
it's
we have
complete.
4COO. Let's see. So what if we do 4COO? What if we do one frame right before?
You check the
DO
hitbox.
4BEO. I will. Not yet. That's gonna be last. Oops, wrong button. But that'll be last. I wanna get it looking good,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the other stuff. So 5120. And that is the other frame is 4B E4. 4B EO. Okay. So this is okay. Okay, so let's see if this frame here looks better. So there's the last one. And then he tucks in. I think that might look a little better. Tucks in and then rotates. Let's see it at full speed though. Oh, let me take my breakpoint off so it'll play. Okay. And then we have this one. They're really close. I don't think you're going to be able to tell much difference. Okay, so we'll just continue and check.
Try the hitbox. I need to see the hitbox.
Oh yeah. I'll get the hit. I will. Patience, grasshopper.
Yeah, okay. The ratio, the natural gauge is jump back, not jump forward.
Jump backwards, you think?
Yeah, no jump forward.
Oh, you like backwards, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll have to see what it looks like. We can do that easily with just changing a few values.
But the connect hit, the unique gauge ratio is natural is back,
Oh,
not forward.
okay.
I say check the hitbox opponent.
Okay. Oh, I like the way that looks. So that looks pretty good. Okay, so we got to crash at the end of that. Looks good. Gotta fix a crash. But you want it to go backwards. Okay. Alright, so I did what I always do when I assign gravity. I forget to put in my 4 zeros before the 8,000 or whatever the value is I might be trying to assign. So that's why he was going off screen. He was going up in the air because my value was wrong. But it's looking pretty good. Victor thinks that the flip kick should be going backwards instead of forward.
The back forward, the jump back is when connect hit.
Yeah.
Or maybe connect or the kano reaction, the cannon bug, the rotate is at the same place.
Yeah. So I'll show you the hitbox. Although the hitbox is not, I have not done any hitbox work. The hitbox is just what's on the shadow kick. I haven't changed it yet. So that's coming. But I will show you what it looks like now if you want to see that. Yeah, I did see that, Howard. I thought that would probably be the best way to. Alright, so here's the hitbox, Victor, if you're watching here. So I'll leave it here on the first one. Let me know when you see the first one. That's his first hit. We could easily change the velocity too and make it go backwards. We can just. Oh, you want him to go backwards after he hits?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this right now is if he doesn't hit. I mean, we can change it to a different animation if he does hit.
Yep. The animation reaction when a blocked or a connect hit
Yeah.
is the same cannonball.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Superman Raiden jump back, but is very stupid because Raiden fly very fast. The reaction is natural.
Thankos. Thanks, man, for the sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, we can do that. We can put a hit. If he hits the opponent, we can make him kind of, jump backwards, fall backwards, flip backwards, whatever we decide. But yeah, we can do that. So far, it's looking pretty good for the no hit reaction. How he kind of rolls through and has a flip like that. It's looking pretty good. But we do have a crash, so we'll check out the crash. First, let me reassign. Let me see where this is leading me, because this is leading me somewhere here. Alright, so we get through all this. I'm going to jump animate with speed. Oh, I see. Okay, so what we're doing is we're returning from a sequence. So we have to call this into a sequence. Then after that, we jump out. Okay. We'll jump to 5240. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to take this and we'll put that into a sequence here. So when we return from here, we will have a correct jump back. And this is pretty much just landing from the flip. That's all that is. Flip out of kick. We'll put that there. And then after this, we'll jump to FFCE 5240. And that'll reset our character. It's going to assign fight stance, reset, all that good stuff. And that'll fix that. Okay, so let's build that real fast and see what we got. Interested in seeing if that fixes our offset problem as well. Maybe. What do you think, Victor? Is it going to fix our offset problem?
No.
You think it's going to fix Johnny Cage being too low? Remember that? I think it might fix it. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's start this up here. See how it does.
I see with the guy of 10 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, he's drinking Coke.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that look? Looks good, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
We can tweak any of those values, velocity, everything, you know, if we want to. Okay, I'll slowly go through it. So there's frame 1. Actually, it's 3, frame 3. And it's 4, 5. And then he is out of it. And is he doing all of his frames? He's missing a frame, right? Yeah, he's missing a frame. Let me check.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice
So
work.
there's 2, 3. He's missing the last frame. Let me double check here. Yeah, he's missing this frame here. So we're missing the first one too? Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that's that frame. Those are 3 leading frames. Ah, yeah, we are missing that frame. Okay, let's. Good. We're missing the first and the last frame. Wow, but it still looks good. We're definitely gonna make it look better now.
Ah, the 5th frame.
Yeah, it's missing. I'll show you. It's missing 1 and 4. It's missing those 2.
Hola, bonito, Cerda. Night A and MasterofMyUniverse. I can see the 5th frame.
Okay, so I'm good, man. Plow. Did I say it? Did I say his name correctly? Hello?
Huh?
In the chat, he asked how you were doing. Let's see, animation. So let's check out our animation here. We have flip kick frame. Okay, so the frame structure is good. It's in our routine. It's missing the. That's what it's doing. It's missing it. So. So that problem is going to be in here. We have a couple of get frames. We have get frame here. And I think this is the problem already because it's getting the next frame a little early. Like it's skipping the first frame because we're lined up already with the first frame there. But maybe, hold on, let me check. Animation, cage, flip, kick, A9. Well, if that were the case, it'd be missing first flip. Okay. Oh, you're very welcome, Teal Shark. Thanks, man. I don't know everybody's name to their YouTube name, but you're welcome. In time, I generally start to learn people's names and their username. All right, so we've got. Let's check and see where we're missing. We're dropping 2 frames here. The first and the last of the flip kicks. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
The problem is the shadow.
No, shadow's good. It's in my code. That's all it is. I just have to fix my code. That's all. Okay. Let's see. Now organize this a little bit.
Okay, I wrote bad one. 1 second.
Yeah. Okay, so that's frame 1, frame 2, and then 3 comes in, and then let's see. So our velocity assignment looks like it's on par. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go through. I'm gonna have to go just kind of thumb through this routine here real fast. Okay, I feel right here we probably should already have our first frame of the kick clip. It's right now we're at FFEA A670. That's what we got in A9. A9 is going to be our pointer to our address. And let's do our structure like this. It's ironic I keep changing the structure back and forth, but with this method, I can see my addresses. So I know where A9 is pointing to exactly. Right, so A9 says it's FFEA 670. That is falling right here in frame 3. Is that why? Was I missing the @ sign the whole time? Huh, let me go over and take a look.
Missing the arroba in
A7FO.
0 point.
Yeah, A4AO, A7FO. Yeah, I was missing, that was a typo. I just missed the @ sign right there. Okay, so that's frame 1. The first one that we're missing. And we're also missing this one. FFFE AA30. So we gotta find out why we're missing this one. Okay. We're drinking dice. See you drinking with dice, Victor? You playing dice games with alcohol?
No, only Coke. Drinking beer, rum.
Nothing.
Nothing. Now, today, nothing beer.
No, it's Friday.
Oh, well, Friday, Saturday, now. Today, no, I need help from you now.
Recovering.
Wow, I was drinking, no. No help.
No, not no more. Okay, let's put this in and make sure we have frame 1, and then we'll go through it and see why we don't have frame 3. So this should fix the first one. It should look a lot better on startup.
Johnny Cage, Liu Kang. Fight.
Actually, let me take off hitboxes because I don't want to see them in the way.
Johnny Cage, Liu Kang.
Okay, so there's
No,
1,
Max.
2, 3. Ooh, the offset looks really weird though. Should we? I got an idea. We can take away the third frame because we were kind of questioning the third frame, like the high knee. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, so we got that one. Ooh, and we're missing one. So it's okay. So it's our frames. Okay, so it's the structure that needs to be adjusted here because I think we're reaching a limit for our frames here, and we are exiting. Yeah, Derek, we can do that. That's definitely something that I want to do. What's up there, Max? Nice seeing you. Right, so I think what we're going to have to do is we have to take into consideration of our animation speed, which is 4 ticks, and then all the other we have 1, 2. Let's take out the third knee because that high knee throws off the offset of the character quite a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 6 times 4, so we have 18. We currently have only 14 in there, so that's maybe why we're 2 frames short, because each frame is 4 ticks. So if we put 18 into here, we should go longer in our animation loop, and we'll have to just adjust our window of opportunity for the hitbox. 1 VOB. Let's see what that does for us. See the offset for that between the two.
1, 2.
Yeah, so that's frame 3, that's 4. It looks a little strange. I'm thinking taking 3 out, just removing 3. High knee, because it's a little... Okay, so I think we're a little short 0. Yeah, we're missing 1. One more frame, so let's try...
The 4th frame.
Yeah. Okay.
But because the starting with other frame with Nick.
So there's 1, 2,
Yeah.
and then 3. We're gonna take 3 out. 3.
This frame because or what what?
Yeah, I'm taking that frame out. I don't like it.
Maybe remove this
Yeah.
frame.
Yeah, I removed that frame. Yep. Because look, next frame, it looks... See? It looks really strange.
Because the second frame look neat.
Okay. So let me take this back to 20, because I think after we remove that frame, I went way too high. So we had 18. And 1V. Okay, so let me build this again. So we took out the 3rd frame and we increased our loop for our frame count, so that should allow the other ones to play, and it should look a little better. Hopefully everything goes well. We're getting it. And what I'll have to do next is also adjust the frame count for when the velocity is applied. It's still following the 3 frames.
Johnny Cage, Sub-Zero. Fight.
So yeah, we gotta apply our velocity a little bit sooner. Because you can see this guy should be in the air right here. So our velocity has not been. I'm just making sure all of our frames are going in. Okay, so we got all our frames. That's good.
Nice.
Okay, so what we'll do next is we'll adjust the...
I need to see the connecting.
I know. I'll get it. Un momento, por favor. No, I don't think I'll be rich, Derek. Warner Brothers would be rich. They'd sue me and take what I got, and then sell what I made, and they would get money, not me. One B, 1A, 1BOB. Okay, that looks a little better. As far as the, I mean, I'm still have to put the velocity in there, but
I used to say Killer Instinct Plus.
Okay. Oh, did that fix his land? Let's see. It did fix his land. Look, Victor, he's on the ground. Remember he was low before, he was down, now he's normal.
Try block special move.
Oh, okay.
But middle screen.
Okay.
Oh, look. Dumb.
Yeah, that's just because that part's not done. That's considered him hitting the opponent, and that part hasn't been done yet.
Okay, the gravity is bad. It's very slow.
Okay, so let's finish up the non-contact ending first. We gotta adjust our velocity here. So, all right, so we got 1, 2 startup frames. So after 2 startup frames, we'll have to put in the velocity. So that means instead of check for apply velocity, so 4 each. So we've got 10. Yeah, compare 10. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Victor.
Tell me?
Well, what were you going to say? Don't remember?
No.
Okay, so this is looking a lot better for his velocity, for his frames. See if I can get a pause in here. Okay, so that's frame 2. And you can see his velocity coming in. Thinking about maybe starting velocity, maybe we can do second frame instead of third. But I like his position is pretty good for his connecting frame. A little high right now.
Yeah, it's really high.
We can adjust that. Let's see if this works here.
Maybe the position very tall and the bar energy. It's very high.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I feel like he should be his position needs to be corrected here because it's a little bit off. I like the shadow routine here because it gives you a nice visual indication of past animation frames. You can see where he was and where he is.
But the shadow is nice. Is the last frame, no the rotation.
What's that?
For me.
Oh. So you want to fix his height first?
Maybe.
Okay, let's see. We'll do. This is his velocity here. Right now it's FFFE. We can bring it down to, I don't know, FFF.
No, this maybe is special streaming for Paul.
Yeah.
No.
Special occasion.
Talk English for me. It's better write in the chat. Talk now. My English is bad.
No, your English is okay, man. You speak better English than half the people that live here.
But not wrong now. Only Coke. Pepsi. Pepsi.
Only Pepsi, huh? Oh, you know what? That's what I'm changing. I'm changing the wrong one. I'm changing the wrong one. Okay, okay, I got the wrong velocity. Vertical velocity, that's what I want. Vertical velocity, what was I doing? So FFF6, so if we can change this to maybe FFF8. How's that, Victor?
Sorry, but repeat. The yeah. Nice. It's better spray. The high is better too. Nice work. Nice work. Hey,
What's up, Drew?
Andrew.
Alright, so we got FFF. What did we decide there? FFF8? Okay, that looks good. I want to do a little manual reassignment of his position because, let's see, right after that, he has a position change. That's pretty harsh. I can easily, I can fix that real fast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I am off tomorrow, business. Off all weekend.
Nice. Oh, nice work. Nice work. Great.
Okay, so we're getting there. It's a little work, little bit here, a little bit there. Primal Rage, huh? Did anybody get Primal Rage 2 working on MAME?
Question? Actually.
No, I saw in the chat that they were talking about Primal Rage. Okay, so let's.
Here. It's streaming now. No. Oh, Andrew, come on here. Come here.
Yeah, feel free to join the Discord chat, Drew, or anybody else that wants to chit chat. We got it going. If you want to come in here, that's how Victor is in the stream right now.
Now I see you streaming. It's better. It's other Unuset Sprite.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Andrew.
There's Drew. Drew's in the build, guys. I'm just gonna make a small offset fix here.
Only visto. Come on here. The team flows now complete.
There you go.
Ooh.
There we go. Do you still have that pixel glitch with the microphone?
I don't know, but I have a lot of. I'm gonna turn my speakers down, so I'm not generating any feedback for you guys.
I think you were in. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all good, man. No worries.
Factory. In a factory. I need real more other bright. I know. Visto yes. Visto is hacked.
Yeah, Bistus is the original guy that got me started. His MAME hacks got me interested in hacking it for my machine, and here we are.
I kind of feel like Abystus is like the godfather of
There you go. That's a good way to put it. That's a real good way to put it.
that shadow, like adding the shadow thing to his kick, his upward kick there is pretty sweet. Looks awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought about writing that shadow routine just, I don't know, just to kind of refine it. But it looks pretty good though.
Hey, Derek. Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Derek? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. It's a new experience there. I was thinking about that today. I'm like, why don't I mention that in the description? People can join the chat and the Discord if they want to chit chat, and you guys can be on the stream as well. All right,
I am you artwork in Mame, Derek. Mortal MK2 and K1.
Oh,
Streaming.
the bezels, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the vessel.
Oh yeah.
The animation arcade.
Yeah, I haven't made any bezels in a long time. I kind of retired. I started running out of ideas.
Well, you gotta have to make a MK1 before you retire. I'm just saying.
Well, when the MK Plus drops, I'll do something special for that.
Excellent.
Oh,
Maybe you can
nice.
put my face on Goro and put Parallax on Shang Tsung.
A Goralax?
Two arms. No.
There you go.
Yeah, we already got Goralax.
Go relax.
Be good.
It's not bad idea.
Oh wow. I guess the relocation's working, but it's not relocating what I expected. So let's go in and see what's the deal.
Kano's gonna be so jealous of Johnny Cage's cannonball abilities now.
Yeah, I know, right? He's gonna need a new move. I don't know what we can do with Kano.
Yeah, other than the up roll, the diagonal up roll, that's pretty much all you can do. That's all you can do.
But the new move, the Kano, the MK trilogy, is not the same sprite. Remember, it is other sprite, not just only MK trilogy. In MK1, no hate the unisex sprite.
So if you look at the screen now, whenever the latency catches up for you guys, I'm trying to change. I'm gonna relocate Johnny Cage when he goes into the tuck sprite when he's rolling. I'm gonna bring him back a little bit because there's quite a bit of disconnect there.
Yeah.
So that was before, and then now I have a new routine. I'm gonna see what's going on because it's right now you can see it. It does something weird. I don't know where it puts him, but it puts him way out of range. I'm just gonna make a minor adjustment to it.
What's it look like when it gets blocked?
That's part of the routine as if you would get hit. And that is there's two endings to this move. It's whether you hit him or whether you don't hit him, and that's a part of when you do hit him because he's blocking it, and that part's not done yet. We were deciding on how we should do that, and I think we're gonna do like a knockback deal, like after you hit him, like Cage kind of does some kind of like knockback, like when Raiden does his Superman or Kano does his cannonball, but not necessarily the same.
Okay.
Something like that.
let's say he connects on a clean hit against Sub-Zero, and then he can land quick enough, then you could input a shadow kick for a juggle follow-up or something. It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that would be really nice. What's up, Doc? Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, I would like to really get a shadow kick, and a shadow kick after the flip kick. That would be nice. At least in turbo mode. All right.
That's a lot of shadows on the screen.
That would be.
You can never have too many shadows.
Well,
Otherwise.
I have to tell that to post-mortem when those boys get it and start testing it. Sure, there'll be some parts the machine does not agree with. Alright, so I'm just going to thumb through my relocation here and see what's going on. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Maybe. Okay.
Is there a command input for this shadow flip kick yet, or is it just?
It's back down, back high kick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kind of follows the same,
Yeah.
as like the
Makes
shadow
sense.
uppercut, back down, back high punch.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pull in our object here, 101, AA10, that's Johnny Cage. And let's take a look at his values and see where he's being placed. What, you got plans tonight, Drew? You gonna do some streaming?
I might after a bit.
Cool.
I'm kind of enjoying watching you work.
Oh, it's not that interesting. Hey, Speak79, thanks for the sub. Alright, so let's see what's going on here.
Bueno, a las personas que hablan en español, por si acaso, suscríbanse al canal de Paul, por favor. Subscribe in the channel Paul now. And like the streaming.
Victor's our second audio program.
Nice.
Well, only Latin in the streaming.
Oh, that's great. That's nice to have you guys aboard. All right, let's see here. Okay, that's what I was doing. Yeah. Okay, so 90 is going to be our horizontal offset, and that's 101 AAAO. I want to see where he's at now. Looks like he's at 16C. So if he's 50.
And you finish finish today make a streaming now or tomorrow?
He said he thought about streaming tonight. He may do some streaming.
Yeah, I might stream. If I do, it'll be after Paul's done.
Other war good. Oh shit! My cats fighting.
Are those cats outside your house? 9C. Oh, I see. Okay, OC9. Okay, I think this is what I need.
Yeah, I'll probably only use the shadow flip kick for like a pop-up into a shadow kick, because I only ever play against the AI, and the AI don't ever really jump at you.
Yeah, well, I hope to change that. I want to definitely mix up the AI and MK1, because it's pretty stale, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, A0 is the X offset. I don't understand why it's not working the way I expect it to. Okay, so oh. Okay, 117.
Is there anyone in these streams that actually understands the technical aspects of what you're working on that could give you tips and stuff? Because I just assume most of us probably just don't even have a clue what you're doing.
There's, yeah, I think there are a handful of people that, I mean, at least I imagine there are because I mean, people find interest in it.
It's yeah, I mean, well, Abystus, he knows how to do stuff that's kind of complicated, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, Abyss is
I've got a
definitely.
little, I've got a little bit of working knowledge with this stuff.
Yeah, Drew knows some stuff. We have Doc. Doc once in a while he'll pop in. He's pretty good on the audio stuff from MK1. He's actually got some sound clips that he's given me some modified ROMs, and he's got Reptile Winds in there.
Oh, cool.
So we're working on stuff. Let's see, so that did relocate our object, but I don't know where he's at. It's way off screen. 19.
He's disappearing over there.
1A9. Yeah, he's way up screen. 1AB. 119.
Sorry, guy, my cat's 15.
Oh, those are your cats.
Yeah, 4 cats. The people ask the playing Garo or Chanson in the future.
Were they asking about Goro Shang Tsung?
The people play.
Oh, they want playable bosses.
Yeah.
Well, it's
You
kind
know,
of.
the thing is, yeah, people are always gonna say that, but until they actually get their hands on them and they find out they're not that fun to use because they're so stiff and weird.
Yeah,
Like in MK Trilogy, they were just weird people to use. They weren't really fun to play. It's fun the idea that you can play them more than to actually just use them. They're so kind of weird.
Yeah, definitely.
It wears off kind of quick.
It does.
Well, but MK2 playing Quintaro and Shao Kahn. Oh, the people is crazy.
I tried to make that hard to find, man. I really tried to make that hard to find. I had other hackers hacking the ROM to figure out how to do it.
Now I understand the people play Shang Tsung and Goro MK1.
It's fun. It's definitely fun. There's a lot of work that went into making the bosses playable because there's nothing written for them for controls.
Maybe.
I imagine that making Shang playable in MK1 would really take some doing. He floats.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. That would be kind of hard. I think a lot of new sprites.
Yeah, you'd have to have input for each morph.
Because he doesn't have his own attacks besides the fireballs, right?
Just the morphs.
Yeah. I mean, you could use the sword thing if you want to do, but that thing's not. It doesn't look that great. It's missing some sprites.
But the problem in Shang Tsung is no sprite hit, no kick, no punch, no block.
Yeah.
It's very, very stupid play.
Yeah, it would
with
feel
Shang Tsung.
kind of broken and silly to use them. It's better to fight against them. But yeah, I mean, if people really like that and it isn't too hard to do, I guess maybe. But yeah, it's never something I ever thought about. I didn't even know you could play as the boss characters in MK2 Plus. I didn't realize that. I don't know how to do that.
Oh no, you didn't? You just
No,
found
I
out
didn't.
now?
Nobody ever said anything about it.
Oh wow. The secret. No, I mean you can't play the boss. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I might figure it out one day or something that makes it more fun, I guess.
You gotta.
Very fun and play Garo. Shang Tsung, maybe the morph, the distracted, but no reason to play with him.
But I just been busy. Like I haven't even got a chance to fight against Hornbuckle yet.
Oh yeah, you at least gotta have all your secret characters unlocked.
I don't have anybody unlocked except for Jade. I think maybe Smoke. I think just Jade.
Yeah, that's one of the
But
stipulations. You gotta have all those characters unlocked.
oh, okay, that's how you.
But
Okay.
Hotbuckle is very broke.
That's okay. I would expect him to be. He's such a wild and crazy rumor character, you know.
But
If you,
Hotbuckle is the same. Is the name the people the SNES version in the clues
Mhm.
is the director because was the rumor.
I remember in way back in the old days hearing rumors, but I don't remember the details or where I heard them from because my memory's not good. But I always knew about there being a lot of different crazy rumors back in the day. It's just one of many.
How did when did Hornbuckle get his name? I know that like there were always the rumored characters back there were always Hornbuckle and Blaze.
But Hotbuckle is not only character rumor. The same Shunwo for Chun-Li Street Fighter 2. Shunwo. The clues MK2. Other character.
Well, there was the Jade hint that said Hornbuckle who, and that's all it was, really, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's where it
Blaze
stems
came
from. What was that, Super Nintendo maybe?
I don't remember. I just remember it would say Hornbuckle who, and then everybody said, "Well, there's got to be a character named Hornbuckle," and so then that's all it took, you know.
But clues is only a SNES version. It's only in the arcade version. No, a seat. The Hotbuckle who.
And I just went to Google to see where it says it officially came from. It says there was a person credited on working on Mortal Kombat 2 whose name was Leanne Hornbuckle. She was a staffer who helped work on the game, and that was
Yeah.
where it came from.
Huh, that's crazy how stuff gets started, right?
The other character is Esmeralda, Ruby, but it's stupid because the same problem Error Macro and K1 from Red, Skin Red, MK2 Kitana, and 2 Skin Red.
So I gotta adjust my hitbox for.
Seems like it comes out kind of late.
Yeah, it definitely does. That all comes because the way that I got a loop that works here, and it's a lot of the timing is with the frame count, pretty much. So I had to adjust the frame count, the overall length of the loop, so we can get all the frames in, and then I'm going back through it now and adjusting the other frame specific parts that I have to readjust since I lengthened the loop.
Hey Paul, when you were working on MK2 Plus, did you ever come across any hidden Kano transformation stuff? Because that's in the
Oh,
test mode audits or
it's
whatever.
yeah, I know what all that is. That's just a funny name for some system stuff, audits and stuff. In
Okay.
fact, it may be actually here. I'll show you. I want to say if you.
Since we were on the topic of rumors and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah, I
or
think I
maybe that was
updated
another
that
one.
on the cutting room floor.
The same rumor cage transformation and AK3.
Was that for MK Locks or was that for the Watchdogs?
Yeah, it's right here. You see this Kano transformations. It's SEC chip failures audit. That's what that is.
Okay.
So it's just something they use internally when debugging.
Oh, and the Shawn attacks. Who knows? Okay, I forgot about Shawn attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar.
Yeah.
It's the same the error macro in the
Yeah, pretty
menu.
much.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeff? Hey, thanks, Jeff. Jeff bought me a few Red Bulls today. I appreciate it, Jeff, very much. All
Or
right.
you have more spray of the character uniset spray.
Come again?
Uniset spray other character maybe right.
Oh, missing sprites for other characters in the game for part one?
Yes.
There may be, yeah, there's you see that kick? The rating kick that I shared today?
The picture of Daniel Pesina.
Yeah, it looks like it might have been like a flying kick like Liu Kang had. Maybe.
But the
Yeah,
Uniset spray no see in the room.
Yeah. Alright, so this is my my frame check before you run a hitbox check. So we're gonna bump this up a little bit.
The King of Blade has been mad, but maybe only used in trilogy version. Maybe was removed this game because it is 5.0 version. Maybe the prototype version came out sprite.
I get this frame perfect with this hitbox for this frame.
Oh, hitboxes are so much fun.
Yeah, they can be nice and fun. This game has the has points as well. Looks like I can bring it down a little more. So that's interesting as well. We can do points and a lot of ideas for this game. Like to do a survival mode also with points, and we'll see. Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? That's why I was doing the wrong one. Okay, so we want to actually be changing this one. There we go. Might help if I'm doing the right area. So we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna make this a little sooner. We'll do 8. Actually, no. D. We're gonna raise it up. So we'll do D.
One problem, Chanson spray not have all spray. They say lab Chanson is not complete. I check when with Avistos the all frame Chanson. No, it's not complete.
What game?
The loud Chanson, the other post win post.
You don't playing as a boss?
Yeah, because Chanson have two win posts, the loud post and the arms up. No more.
Yeah.
Only 2 win posts, Chanson.
So this is just going to be our timing of our hitbox. The shape of the hitbox has not been altered at all since I put it in there. It's basically just a clone of the shadow kick. So we'll probably alter that as well.
The hitbox, maybe you maybe high.
There you go. So
Leave the hitbox.
alright, so so I want to do.
Nice,
Let's
yeah.
do. Go ahead. I can hear you.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to copy that over, and we're going to comment that out, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to jump to up here just to this relocate is not working, by the way, for some reason. I still have to look into that to make it look a little better. We'll take that out for now, and flip out of kick. We're just going to jump up here and just so we can get an idea what it's going to look like when we're landing after we hit the guy, and then we can make the ending to that outcome.
Now this animation is only hit connection, no rocket connection.
Well, this new one I'm going to do now is going to be the same until I edit the hit one. So we'll have two different ones. I believe that's probably the best way to do it because it gives you more of a, I guess, a satisfaction when you hit them. And there's other things to take in consideration, like recoveries that need to be added to the end of it if you're successful, or stuff like that to balance it. A couple different ways you can probably do that, but
I think Ed Boon must have been watching this, Paul.
yeah.
There's one dislike on the stream.
Oh man, who would have thought?
41 people saying the streaming. 41 people. Nice.
What's up, Freddy?
Hello, Matthew.
Okay, so if we hit, it's kind of satisfying when you hit him with it. So if we hit him, maybe we'll do, maybe we'll stop his forward momentum and actually make him go backwards. You kind of give it.
Okay, jump the opponent.
Or we can make him just kind of just drop down, maybe. I don't know. We have a couple different options we can do. Whatever you guys think would look best, I can make. It's funny because when he hits him, it kind of reminds me of the cannonball.
Yeah, actually it's the cannonball. But the sprite, the final sprite maybe is rotate. Now the fourth sprite keep in the eye.
That doesn't look bad though.
Nice. Try call block.
Oh, you want to see a block? It's going to be probably similar.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be punishable when.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely punishable.
Ah, nice. Yeah. Okay.
We can probably do. Say if they were to block it, I guess we would do probably a reaction for that.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've only got two hands, so I can't.
Shade in the bottom.
I was actually looking into with doing some Lua scripting of maybe playing through networking and having some stats hosted on the website for individuals that are linked to their username. I think that would be pretty neat.
So, if you are you using just the keyboard to do these moves?
I got both. I do have a keyboard and.
If you mapped all of player two's controls and then map player one's the same, just without a block button. So player two would be blocking.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so far so good. I definitely, what's bothering me the most, though, which I want to fix, is when he gets out of his kick into the tuck, this relocation. Right there, that's bugging me. It's a big jump in there. I want to smooth that out. Unfortunately, the conventional relocate object routine doesn't do the job. It goes crazy. So I have to find, like, I guess I can do it manually. I would have to get all the segments and offset them and do it that way. That's probably what I'm gonna try. I'll try that real fast. If you guys hear some gaming in the background, that is my daughter. She likes to play Stardew Valley. She's addicted, she
That's
says.
cool. That's like a fan-made spiritual successor to the Mother series.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've never. You ever heard of the Mother series?
No.
No. Earthbound?
I've heard of Earthbound.
Oh well, she's heard of Earthbound apparently. I guess this is a fan-made, like, spiritual gamer successor or follow-up. It's kind of like you got Castlevania series, and then you've got Bloodstained,
Bloodstained.
which is a good game, by the way. If you guys are Castlevania fans and you haven't played Bloodstained, I highly recommend getting it.
I haven't heard about the game, but I know in the dimension I came from, the Berenstain Bears were called Bloodstain.
Oh, really? Alright, so to do a manual readjustment, we would have to move out our 90 offsets out of A8. Our expected A8 should be our object. And we just have to go in here, and we'll have to do just a bulk move. Actually, let me see what I got. Let me search that, because I have a couple routines that do all the segments in bulks.
Billy gets it.
The real bad news bears. That's like,
it was from an AVGN episode. I think his best episode ever. Well, maybe his Ninja Gaiden was the best episode ever, but it was really good.
watched quite a few of those.
Yeah, AVGN.
We've had this
Berenstain
discussion.
Bears Games Mandela Effect episode.
We've had this discussion.
Yeah, I think so.
Dark Master, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome if you're into MK and hacking. MK, this and Drew's is a pretty good channel as well, TehDrewsus. Yeah, we're talking about Mike Matai, and we were trying to figure out who the other guy was that was good at Battletoads, and it was Bootsy. And I haven't seen much of Bootsy on there. I like watching Bootsy. He's pretty good.
There was a falling out between Mike and Bootsy.
That's what I felt like.
Covered it, yeah.
What's up, Tomas? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
The episode of AVGM was awesome.
Oh yeah, Turbo Tunnel, and yeah, it's.
Why don't you go behind another couch? There's no other couches to go behind.
Good show.
So after you get this done, there's only one more thing you really got to get for Cage. You got to add in the Den Mach on his test your might, so that only the bottom piece breaks when he hits it.
Yeah. Well, there's.
I almost feel like because they wanted to do a Van Damme game originally, that's the only reason there is a test your might mini game, because they were thinking about that scene, probably. You know,
it could be. It's definitely possible. So much stuff. I mean, I don't know if you guys follow Daniel Pacina on his social media, but every now and then he throws out a bunch of throwback stuff. And today he did one of an unused sprite of Raiden, and it looked like he was doing a flying kick.
Is that on a social media like Twitter or something?
Yeah, he's on Facebook because I got him on Facebook.
Yeah, somebody commented about how, all their childhood memories just got zapped because the guys were sitting on steps the whole time they were shooting stuff.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it's ruined his
I was
childhood
happy.
memories.
I was really happy to see that behind the scenes stuff because remember when I was a kid, I was trying to do that stuff in my bathroom mirror. I was like thinking, how do they do this? And I was trying to hop up and look cool when I was hopping up, and I was like, "There's no way, I
You
suck."
only
But
knew.
now that, yeah, like the splits, he had the baby powder. I was like, "Oh,
It went down super slow to do that.
yeah."
Oh yeah,
Now I feel better about myself, you know.
that might be a video I have on my. I got one video of Cage showing me. I call him Cage, of Daniel showing me a bunch of making of MK behind the scenes stuff. He's showing everybody it
Yeah.
on his MacBook, and that might be on there. Him doing the splits.
Yeah, I saw that video.
So are you the one that made the overlays, Derek?
Yeah, I make bezel art for main games and started making it for other stuff too, like old console games.
Yeah.
But then I quit YouTube a while back because every day I just got requests and requests for more things and people complaining and needing help with stuff, and it was like I could spend my whole life on there just trying to help people, and
Oh yeah.
it's just too time consuming.
I hear you, dude. I
If you ever want to, UMK3 Plus could use one.
Well, yeah, I figured I would do. Obviously, I'm going to do bezels for the Plus releases. You know, that's special. But people were requesting games that I never even heard of.
Yeah.
You know, random MAME ROMs where I'm like, I don't even know what that game is. So I'd already made all the bezels for all the games I cared about, really. So then I started getting bored.
I remember the best MK2 Shansu.
Oh, yeah.
Very fun.
Well,
That
those
w-
were just meant to be goofy. I just did those real quick. They weren't really high quality or anything. They were just meant for fun.
Well, they were successful.
Yeah. I never was satisfied with any Mortal Kombat bezels I've ever made, except for the Mortal Kombat 3 one. Because if you think about it, I never really made a really great MK2, but I never did a good. I tried to come up with ideas, I couldn't think of anything, and I guess my Raiden, not the one with like Gorlax or with you guys, but the one that's just Raiden. It looks pretty good. And then the ones that are basically from Arcade Collection, but there's no work involved or creativity involved in that. It's just a straight copy. So I was like, I don't have a really better idea, and I could never come up with a good one for MK1. Remember, I was doing those ones that had all the little hand-drawn portrait faces on the sides, but still, it's like I don't know. I never had a good enough idea. So when I do a bezel for MK Plus, I'm gonna be struggling to come up with a good idea for something that'll look good.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find something, man. We've got with all the extra content that's added to it. I mean, it's probably going to be one of the design features, I would guess, of something new. Like maybe you might have rain on there or something like that, or who knows. Tons of ideas, though.
Wait, Rain's an MK Plus? What? Wait, what?
Oh, I was speaking of UMK3 Plus.
Oh, I was about to say.
No, I
Kinda
try to
weird.
stay true to the series as much as possible. I got people hounding me about Ermac all the time on this game on MK Plus. It's like,
Well, in a way, that's kind of faithful because he's in the,
maybe. I mean, there's some secrets in MK2 Plus that no one's found yet. So
Oh, so you have your very own EJB thing that people will find out 20 years from now is what you're saying?
I hope it's not 20 years, but I mean, I don't know how well the bosses would have been. I'm still trying to remember how the bosses were found out because I think I dropped quite a few hints. I told Victor. I'm sure I told Victor.
Yeah.
But the problem in K3 Plus now, the normal version is never advance complete the game. Never. In Plus it's complete because Andrew and Paul work together. My animality, block animation, Friendship, Sub-Zero Classic, two Rocket, Friendship, but it's stupid. No wait more mouth and complete the game. Was 4 mouths, MK3 for MK3.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of unlockable stuff. I think it keeps replayability high.
Oh yeah, definitely.
MK3 is March, and MK3 October the release.
Yep, 25 years.
So yeah, 6 months.
It's crazy, right?
Well, we'll have an unlockable character to look forward to with the next beta of the MK3.
There you go.
Now the Plus version, white people, the beta 2 is great. Maybe wait 6 months for beta 2.
Nope, no time frames.
Yep, that's you know how that goes. You can't have a time frame.
1 year more.
Yeah, when you start putting time frames on things, I think quality kind of is a second thought there because you're trying to push that. I mean, you just gotta let it come natural, man. You gotta wanna do it, and you got it. When you want to do it from the heart, I think it's the best because you put a lot into it, a lot of time into it.
The people say survival mode, maybe MK3 and MK1 survival mode.
MK1, I'm trying to get. I can give you a rough time frame on that. I want to get something done by Cincinnati Combat Classic. So, that's a tournament that Drew hosts in Cincinnati every year, and it's in early April. So,
At the fair week.
it's early April, yeah, first week of April, yeah.
Yep, the 3rd to the 5th. Uh-oh. What was that? Somebody's yawning over there.
That's gonna be Derek. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's me. I had 11 beers, so I'm getting sleepy. And a pizza. I just finished a Domino's pizza.
Oh yeah, you're in sleep mode.
And I got up real early.
Yeah, you're definitely in sleep mode.
Trying to stay awake long enough to fight Master in some MKX after the stream.
Oh, he's calling him out. Looks like Master is trying to get through Rondo on PS4, he says.
I got MKX on PS4. Maybe I should find him on there so I can bug him.
Oh, you're Quan Chi, right? You're Quan Chi guy? Or, wait, no.
Yeah, but although I'm better at Sector now, but Quan Chi's still my favorite.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. They didn't give him armored wake up, so he's not that good. But I still like him. I don't care. No, that's alright, Master. I can play you on PC. I prefer playing on PC anyways, because I don't like PS4 controllers. Parallax, do you still play using a keyboard? Or did you ever get yourself onto a controller?
Yeah, I play keyboard and pad arcade stick.
Just whatever you're in the mood for?
Arcade stick for me is better.
Yeah. I remember watching you playing on a keyboard, and I was like, "What is he doing?"
Nah, it's very ace. Well, I personal direction and the hit HCD CXC.
Do you use the Victor? When you play on keyboard, do you use the default configuration, or do you change the keys?
No, I change keys.
Okay.
A, X, D, C, XC.
Gotcha. Okay. I think mine's all default. Control Alt Shift Z spacebar.
Yes, the default is Control Alt and Shift. Not it.
Oh wow.
I not remember the other letter.
When I use a keyboard, I use R, B, F, and G for my directionals, and then the keypad for inputs, like for attacks and stuff.
Yeah, it's very straight for me. Play the hand, direction, and reverse. Like you play direction. To be W A S D U. I see playing two.
Johnny K. Scorpion.
I try play with you and Mame main. I problem the lag with other people USA and Brazilian people, but Chilean people not have much problem. The lag or input delay because no play online. I better is the machine arcade and versus.
Yeah. Oh, I got the wrong option.
Andrew.
Yeah.
You try record NK3
Mm-hmm.
or no?
I've tried. I haven't tried MK3. I've tried the MK3.
And the page and speed run. You try and put a new category extension. Look. The category no jump, no block. I put the page in the chat.
Okay.
Oh. Now at the fifth place and NK3 speed run. 4 minutes and 33 seconds.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you did set it. Was that with? That's no coin trick.
Yeah, and skip
No coin.
crazy skip. 5 minutes and 43 seconds.
Oh, nice. Do you still have the record on Galloping Ghost one?
Maybe it's
I think you
7
might.
minutes.
You might have to
7
check
minutes.
Oracade, I think.
Yeah, and I tried NK2 was 70 minutes and 14 seconds.
Johnny K.
You still
I
have
don't
the.
remember. Yeah, I know it's 7 minutes, but not remember at the second.
Oh wow, that flip looks a lot better now. Well, not. Let me slow it down. I think my offs. I've got it offsetting right. It's just I gotta tweak it because I think it's a little bit far. So let me find my offset here. I just put in a number of 20 just to have a number in there. But I could see it's working.
Yeah, maybe bro my record in galloping cost.
Oh yeah, it's working. But it's coming a frame too early.
It was 3 years. The comeback on 17th, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was no 2018. Yeah, 2018.
2 years. 2 years.
Okay, so it was 2017. Yeah. I saw your friend Jorge beat Street Fighter without looking at the screen.
Yeah, Street Fighter.
That was that's crazy. The guy could beat the game without even looking at the screen.
Yeah. With all characters, I play.
Yeah, in the arcade back in mid '90s or so in my town, there was this one Asian kid that would come through, and he would intentionally just play with one hand. So he would use like his thumb for the joystick and that kind of thing, and he would like smoke a cigarette in his other hand and look away half the time and just taunt everyone there. Everybody hated him.
So that's the guy that had the burn marks on the control panel. Alright, we can do a delay. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud here.
I still haven't seen the animated versus screen thing, so if you ever get a chance to switch that on when you go in and out or whatever, that'd be kind of cool to look at.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Definitely. Let me put this back in there, and then when I rebuild this, I will show you. I was a little hesitant because it was a lot of work, and I wasn't sure.
I just want to see what it looks like, because I always loved those full motion videos when, because you didn't get to see them a lot in the arcade because everybody was on the machine. And you'd have to wait forever to see all the characters. So each time I saw one, it was like, wow, you don't see those every day.
Yeah, I was hesitant because I wasn't sure if Machine was going to handle it because, it was new territory doing that. But I'll show you what it looks like. The videos are a little slower because it's got to play 2 at once. But it doesn't. It actually looks like it's a little faster on machines. I don't know.
Yeah, it might make it look more normal.
Yeah.
Because normally they did look like they were like speedy and choppy.
So here you go.
Oh, thanks the 43 likes in the stream.
Nice.
Somebody gave it a thumbs down. You can't do anything without a thumbs down these days.
Okay,
Oh, that looks great, man. That came out nice looking. I love it.
Yeah, I think I can do it again. Here, I'll reset it.
That's beautiful.
I think I'm gonna delay the screen fading in just a little bit because the first video pops on a little late. Kind of. But it's only noticeable on MAME. It seems like on machine it works a lot better, but.
It's very, very great. The animation versus screen.
Yeah, I think so.
Chuck Norris looks way younger and way more feminine.
Yeah, we got to give Chuck Norris a better face when it gets ripped off by Sub-Zero. Definitely.
We'll change the head, or maybe Chuck Norris forever.
I don't get the inside joke. It's Elizabeth Malecki supposed to be Chuck.
When Sub-Zero rips her head off, she kind of looks like Chuck Norris.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's got the mullet.
Talking on.
Alright, Lucho, thanks for stopping by, man.
You fix the head, the Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
What's that, Victor? I didn't hear that. I was.
The head.
The head. When you rip them off, they look a little funny.
Zero fatality.
Yeah, Sonya has a funny looking face. Yeah, and the ninjas are a little messed up too. I plan on fixing those.
And in the PC version and TV Plug and Play, the head is fixed.
Oh, are they fixing the PC version?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Huh.
Well, there you go. You don't have to do any work. Just port those over.
Yeah. Well, it'd still work, I guess, if you think
Well,
about
I
it.
mean, you know, I think about it too much more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, Sonya is Texas Ranger.
Yeah, I was laughing at that. So, am I hearing things right, or is it rumor that you made it to where Cage can punch her vagina?
That's it's definitely an option. I mean, we're still looking into doing that. I mean, it's just what are they calling it these days?
The cunt punch.
Gender equality is what we're gonna call it.
Oh yeah, equal lefts, rights, and lefts.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Can he nut punch himself?
no, that's another thing we're doing too. Yeah, because
That's kind of narcissistic that he wouldn't even nut punch his counterpart.
I know, right?
I wonder why they did that.
What if we did something with the mirror matches to where whenever you damage yourself or damage your mirror counterpart, the damage
hurts
goes to
you
you?
too.
Yeah, wouldn't that be that'd be a weird twist?
Every fight would end in a draw, right? Unless, well, maybe which player has frame advantage?
I haven't looked into frame advantage at all in this game. I think it's random. I don't know for sure though.
How would you animate Cage reacting to it?
Well, there's a couple things Tyrone sent. He's HSBgen on YouTube here. He sent a couple things. I can try to bring him up here. Tyrone's probably sleeping now because he's in the UK. Hopefully he's sleeping because he might have some work tomorrow.
2 a.m. over there. Yeah.
But he's done some cool stuff. Like he was bringing. Let me see if I can bring these up here. This is what he's done lately. He's done some bigger portraits for the fight screen. Just an idea. Like the MK might be like an endurance icon or something, and Shang's got a little makeover, and Goro's stayed true to his usual.
It's not reptile.
And he's done
oh, maybe it's
Sonya's fix, like for her head. Her new head would be on the left, and some spine drips for the spine rip. That's another option.
yeah, it's better the first. Yeah.
And where was it's got some pretty good ideas. We've got this one here. I think we've shown this one. Fatality idea for Kano. And I'm trying to remember what it was we were looking at.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea for Kano for a fatality, definitely.
Just in the MK1 style, I didn't expect that one.
Oh, he started working on doing some Cage sprites for the low blow.
Other idea for
I think he's got newer ones.
Nice.
There you go.
His chest is a little.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's got some moves going on there. I think I said the same thing. He's still working on it. He might even have a newer one.
Oh, that's good. I like it.
I thought he had a Sonya one too. I'm trying to find it. I don't think I passed it. So he must.
Brings a whole new meaning to the word split punch.
Definitely. We can. Let's see.
But the picture is fake, or and you make this picture.
Oh, that's Tyrone. Tyrone's made those pictures. Yeah, Tyrone's made them. he has a ton of ideas. Sometimes I gotta just have him slow down a little bit because I can't work that fast.
So how, like me doing art stuff and being into that, is how's that done? Is that something that's special software only, or you can just do that in any software and send it
You
to you?
can do it to any software you want. Just make sure it's in PNG format and it's the color format is indexed at a maximum of 64 colors.
Yeah, because I'm pretty good handy with stuff like that if you ever need
Nice.
a hand.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Battle.
you ever got any ideas and you
And
want to show them off?
yeah, I got an
That's
idea. Unlockable secret Gorlax boss fight.
Gorolax. There you go.
Yeah.
Goro with Parallax's head. With the long hair. It's got to be long
No,
hair.
no, it's the Rock with the elbow cloth outfit and the parallax head.
He's got to have long. Yeah, he's got to have long hair.
Is there enough room on the audio chips for Doc to get in some toasty glax?
Oh yeah, I think there is. I think there's roughly, without using a new chip or bank, I think he said there's roughly 12 seconds, 8 or 12 seconds.
Oh wow,
It seems like quite a bit for audio.
get a real nice what the fuck going on in there.
That would be a good one.
Well, yeah, I always thought that you should replace like like when I was playing MK2 Plus, I was for some reason I was just expecting that instead of Dan Forden to come out and say Toasty, I thought you would like replace it with like yourself or some hidden little thing or just some Easter egg in there, but never. But then again, I didn't even know you could play a boss character, so for all I know, maybe there's still
Well,
something in there.
keep getting those toasty uppercuts.
I know. This was Victor's face when he found out he can unlock Shao Kahn and play as Shao Kahn.
There's gonna be all kind of secrets for me to find. There you go.
Here's the one when he found out about Supreme Demonstration on MK2. I keep a folder with Victor's facial reactions. It's funny. Oh, this one I call what the fuck. Gotta have one of those.
Where's the no picture? You have that one?
I do. Wait a minute. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay.
Victor, we gotta put him in there. Hidden character.
That's the one.
Yeah, at least put him like in the background somewhere. Like he could be like somewhere in there.
You know,
Like
that would be a perfect MK1 pit head.
Ah?
Yeah.
He just came back. We're putting you in there as what was it, Gorolax?
Yeah, he could be the warrior shrine instead. It's like a statue of him or whatever. Like Gorlax.
Okay, so we're trying to fix this offset timing here because our offset is working, but it's catching the last frame. We want to go one frame ahead.
Yeah, body on the pit bottom. That's where you'd put him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly where you put them. That's what they did when they made this game in the first place. There you
go. Yeah, someone mentioned that also.
Yeah, I read Max
MK2,
talked about it, but yeah, that's what you'd have to do. You'd put Parallax in the pit bottom somewhere. Sorry, man. Sorry, Parallax.
No problem, man.
Give him the no face on the pit.
It's fun. I like the Raven in K2. I wait Borolax.
Yeah, Gorolax. There you go.
If nothing else and you're running low on time, you can just change like in the test mode menu, you can just have like instead of like Sean attacks or Kano transformations, you can add in some kind of line like Gorlax.
Gorolax is discovered.
Yeah. People will be like, what?
Oh, let's see here. I think what we have here is we got to delay this a little bit so our offset, because our offset's working, but the delay is a little off. See that? Yep, he's a little off. So let's. I just gotta be careful because I'm delaying the. Oh yeah, he just took off on me.
No.
Unless I fat fingered that one because I don't recall where I messed up.
To the moon, Alice.
Oh, yeah, that's with the delay frame check. Okay, so that's what it is. Ah, okay, so that is not a good idea. Oh, that's why. I'm in the wrong spot. That happens, I guess, from time to time. Where is... Okay, that's what we gotta do. We'll put that in there. Alright, let's see what this does. Hopefully it looks good still because I'm trying to delay it just enough to get the offset synced in there, but I don't want to mess up how good it looks. Should be alright. What's up with the chickens in the chat? That's what we should do. We should put chickens on the courtyard here. If chickens on the stage you can smash.
I'm pushing the
And they all
chicken in the new record.
Chickens all come after you, don't they?
Yeah, like the cuckoos on Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. I see. I see. So we don't want to use that. We want to probably use the call get next frame. That's probably what we want to do. OD5F. I'm just going to manually punch in this routine just to test it. FFC8. We'll grab the next frame of animation rather than delay this one because it might be the best solution here. Still offsetting a little bit early. FC806EO. FC806EO. Let's try that. Test your might, chicken lax. That's what they're. Chicken lax. There you go. Okay. see, FFCE 90. Oh, wrong. FFC 89210. Sounds like Derek's about to fall asleep.
I'm trying not to yawn in the mic. Man. I was thinking about when they were talking about smashing chickens. I was like, what would I do? And I was thinking a test your might where you'd see like a hand held out in front of the screen that's supposed to be holding like a coin, and
Yeah.
you're supposed to grab it before he closes his hand. And if you can't grab it in time, it says, "Ha, you lose, American asshole." Yeah. But if you get it, the girl's yours.
It's funny. Something you'd probably see in like Big Trouble in Little China or something.
I got that blood sport obsession.
I am here, boys. No sleep now.
I'm staying awake.
Victor.
What?
What time is it there?
0.
21?
Cirrhosis.
21:15?
Yeah. I remember the same time with Paul.
Yeah, so it's 9:15 p.m.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, but, yeah, the same time.
Okay, you're 1 hour behind. It's 10:15, 22:15 here.
Yeah, 22:16 here right now. So that's cool. That's cool that you said you actually were considering the idea of having when you play mirror match, instead of the other character or the two-player character would have a different color instead of just the shadow.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm definitely on board with that. That's one of the things I'd like to put in there.
Because I always thought it was crazy that Sonya got a green and a red, but the rest of them didn't get that.
Yeah, because Cage would be simple with this sash. You can just change that. Some of the harder ones probably like Raiden, you know, the neutral color guys. It'd be very difficult. With Liu Kang.
Liu Kang and Johnny Cage, they're just like
change the. Well, Cage is easy. He's got the sash. Liu Kang, I guess you'd have different color pants. I don't know what color you'd want to go with.
That'd be hard because I see the palette indexes combining with his hair, unless you're gonna give him some blonde hair. You know.
Boy.
Yeah.
Different shoes. Yeah.
Yeah. True.
It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, I think, to change his skin color a little bit. But like Cage and Liu, it's like they just like took like half values for their skin color. Like they didn't really bother to do anything with it other than just cut the values in half.
But if he had different skin color, he wouldn't be Liu Kang anymore. He'd be like Black Liu Kang, you know, or something. Like,
yeah.
It'd be weird. Like, what happened to Liu Kang?
Liu Kang went to the beach.
Now he's Big Daddy King.
But I mean, like if you look at their alternate skin colors, though, they just look like washed out.
Yeah, they didn't do a good job with making the shadow versions. Yeah, you'd want to do something different than the shadow thing.
Hey, you could make an alternate palette, just shadow Johnny Cage, like what he's got right there right now.
Yeah,
I like the idea of a yellow sash because in Bloodsport, the combatants who were fighting in the Kumite, somebody would have a red sash and somebody would have the yellow sash, and he's straight out of the movie, like his outfit.
Guy loves his Bloodsport.
Well, you can tell that's what they were going for because it's exactly from the film, and so there's the red sash, so where's the yellow one? So it would be perfect, you know.
Yeah.
I think Kickboxer is the only Van Damme movie I've ever seen all the way through.
What movie was that?
Kickboxer?
Oh, Kickboxer.
Yeah, the original Kickboxer. Yeah, it was a real good one.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. Let's see if this works for us.
What? There.
Oh, my son's laughing in the background. I didn't know that was coming over the mic. I can mute it.
He's alright. It's good.
Did that same laugh the other day when I was talking to some girl that was here about saying that I was gonna quit drinking and go on a diet, and then all of a sudden he starts.
He calling you out. He's calling you out.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, what are you laughing at? Laugh it up.
Alright, let's see if I got this right. This is critical timing here to make this look good. I've been working on making it look good here for the past hour or so. Pretty functional. We got some more stuff to do, but I have to get this looking good or else it's going to drive me nuts. A red scorpion. That sounds a lot like Ermac. You trying to trick me into putting Ermac in the game?
Ah, how about salmon scorpion?
Same.
But the problem, error macro, maybe it will change graphic.
I mean, it's not hard doing the palettes and the names and stuff, but the hard part, I mean, do you want them to be unique or do you just want to have a moveset that he cloned? I mean, it's kind of...
Technically, with Reptile, all he did was give him some clone moves, so it's not like it would be out of place.
Yeah.
Considering the time period that this game was released and
The exact
style of the time.
Yeah, the exact way they did Reptile is they had him on a timer, and he would change movesets some of the time. Yeah.
But the moveset posed as reptile is only a scorpion.
Yeah.
But Sub-Zero has the pose scorpion the frame after the starting round. Or when walk, maybe fatality on upper. It's very strange the change pose.
Yeah.
Sub-Zero.
Alright, let's see here.
That ice clone's great. That Sub-Zero's ice clone's pretty tight too. Just came up in the chat.
Yeah, it was. I like it. It's. I felt like at first it was a little before its time, but it was kind of like a challenge for me. Like I wanted to challenge myself to make it, and I've had so much time into it. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. So.
Maybe the final version shape pose. Right. Hey.
Alright, so we're right there.
I remember when you were making the ice clone, that was actually my suggestion when you were thinking of stuff, so I want
nice.
to get a cut of that money when you make your millions selling this on
Yeah.
Steam to Warner Brothers.
So Warner Brothers sends me a cease and desist. I'll just forward half of it to you.
No, you know, I don't think that's my idea. I think that was Master's idea.
We're having problems syncing this movement of this of Cage before he gets into. What am I doing wrong here? So let's take that out. Take that delay out. Take that draw out. See, get next frame. That's not going to help us, I don't believe, but let's check it out. Okay, get next frame. FFC8 9210.
Yeah, there's a move you can add as a Cage pours some baby powder on the ground before he does the flip punch.
That'd be great for a fatality.
That would.
Yeah, I think though if we would have gotten a cease and desist from any of these Plus games, we would have gotten one by now.
Yeah, I'm
I'd like to
sure.
think that anyway.
Yeah, right. Tomorrow we get.
Yeah, it's like, oh well, he's buffing Johnny Cage, so we got to put a stop to it.
Yeah, anything with Cage with Daniel in it, they're gonna put their boot down. Like,
Well, as long as you keep Scorpion OP, Boone's gonna say it's okay.
it's it's all right. Scorpion's got a forward teleport.
Heck yeah.
We'll allow it.
Yeah, he's got one in UMK3 now too.
Nice. Nice. Ever since, I mean, that's a good move. Ever since I was, what, in Trilogy, was it?
Yeah, it was in Trilogy. That really bumped him up the tier list. It's essentially a forward dash and punch.
Yeah. I know he's he's pretty close to the bottom of the list, and if not the bottom in MK2. Alright, we'll do that load animation. This might be the trick. Test this out. Supposed to get quite a bit of snow tomorrow. Actually, snow's going to be starting here in about half an hour. I think it's. Yeah. We're on like the borderline. We're going to get a lot of like probably ice and stuff. It's going to be pretty nasty.
Well, it's going to be 51 here tomorrow.
Nice.
But then it really takes a dip on Sunday down to 24.
Can't complain. We've probably had 2 snow instances, which accumulated of maybe a half a inch or to an inch. Hasn't been bad.
I wish it was snow here. I'm in Florida. We've never had snow.
Oh, really? I lived there for about 7 years, and I think we had it one time. It was like exactly 32 degrees.
Are you talking about where it's like it melts as soon as it hits the ground?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. No accumulation.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts really.
That's not snow. That's rain with an identity crisis.
That's
There you
cold
go.
rain. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that like twice, maybe 3 times. Hey,
Nice.
Master, what time zone are you in? Is it 10:30 where you're at?
Oh, nice. I got it. It looks good now. It looks really good. Oh, he goes perfectly. Yeah, I even got the offset on the first try of 20. It looks good.
Didn't really take you that long either, because you just started working on it early today. You didn't even do it yesterday. Just kinda
Oh,
discovered
yeah,
it,
it did. It kind of, this move came really fast.
So, Paul, were the frames of animation already referenced, and you just had to put them together, or were they unreferenced?
Yeah, they were in the ROM. They're just not. They weren't referenced though.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Avistus, he's still in the chat. I think he said yesterday they weren't referenced. He pulled them from a list of unreferenced headers. So here are the frames right here, and the segments that make up the frames.
Nice.
Man, that thing flows now. It looks really good.
What? Whoa. How many? What? How many sprites per frame?
There's 7 segments per sprite.
Holy crap.
Yeah, MK1 was like that. That's why I feel like that's probably, I think, what makes the game probably feel a little bit slower than the other games. I think the CPU's got a lot more to do when it updates.
Okay.
Yeah, Abyssus says they were in the unreferenced list. Yeah, that kickflip looks legit now. It looks really good. I just have to put the finishing touch on the hit reaction instead of him falling on his shoulders.
Hey, try doing it from a jump back and then try doing it as soon as you land. So like a reverse, so it's like, oh, don't mind me, I'm trying to jump away, but then no, I'm not coming right at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, like to make them think you're trying to get away, but then instant. Boom.
What does it look like on block?
Right now it's got the reaction for Cage that isn't done yet.
Oh, okay.
He kind of just scoops to his back. But I thought I
you,
pasted that in there for a quick jump.
If you're holding block, like you're blocking somebody's attack, and then you're getting ready to do the move, and you go to do it, is it really quick, or is there a little delay from the block animation?
I mean, it's just it's.
Right middle screen.
Oh, middle of the screen? You want like right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a little bit of a knee lift, and then it goes right at, yeah. But is the hitbox with the knee lift, or right after?
No, the hitbox is actually when it goes right into. I'll show you the hitbox. Let me clear the screen here. It's when his legs extended.
Yeah.
So I go frame by frame.
Yeah.
So now he's flipping, and when his foot comes up right there is when his hitbox is. But that hitbox has not been relocated or adjusted or anything. I'm kind of definitely got to pull that in a little bit because it's a little bit far out.
I'm just wondering if the AI can always interrupt it with little jabs and things as they walk towards you, you know?
Oh, they could be, and that's all. That's something else we got to do. Also, we have to assign a move index because that's used. You can see I got it here, but it's commented out. That's used by the AI to read your character to see what they're doing.
I'm gonna take a cigarette break. AFK.
Yep. Victor, you still smoke or you quit yet?
What?
You quit smoking?
Yeah, I'm smoking now. The last cigarette. Nah, it's joke. But like what I say, blocking in middle screen. Remember the rotation.
Yeah.
When here and the last screen, always and all and key the last frame, or in this case, fourth frame, always never rotation and special move. Sorry. But
No, it's good.
You know.
Yeah, so I had to do the block, which I thought I kind of did a little shortcut jump here.
Blocking in middle screen is other reaction, Johnny Cage. Look.
Okay, so let's see here. Hey, Luis, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Dude, your sub count is exploding tonight.
Yeah, I did get 4 or 5 subs, maybe. I usually get 4 or 5 subs a month. That's all Victor's friends. That's what it is. Man, I like that jumping high punch animation fix too. Much
What
better.
does that one look like? Do that again.
It was terrible. Let me see if I can pull up an old one. So let's see. Let's see. I'm going back here in save states because it's been poor Liu Kang. Always getting
Johnny Cage.
see if I can show you it. Yeah, look at that. When you punch, he goes forward about 20 pixels.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it was that bad.
Now, does it do that on when it's flying towards you too, like on a flip?
No, surprisingly, the flip was good.
Huh. Nice.
All right, so let's do the landing, and I've probably got another, I don't know, 20 minutes at the most, and I'll probably be off of here, Drew.
All right.
You might want to stream something. You can stream whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll get something going.
Get this.
Yeah.
See if we can have opponents.
I think I might give Kano a Psycho Ball in UMK3 at one.
Oh, nice.
Psycho Ball from Trilogy.
Yeah.
It's funny, like if you look at the combo option, like the auto combo options for players or for characters in MK3 and UMK3, it's like that at some point they just decided to like give up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. When doing the brutalities, it's like I could see a lot of things that just I would have kind of changed a little bit. Like the inputs themselves, they didn't really match the type of hit that was being performed. Stuff like that kind of was sticking out to me. Or they would do like, doubles of the same move, but different input. Alright, so we're not hitting our escape here when we're doing our hitbox. Somehow we're still making it to it. Body kick. Okay, let's see. Down here. Then we're jumping to E2CO. Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go. That's why I forgot I relocated my animation. Alright, cool. So we'll do that. We'll put that in there.
Okay, I'm back. I see Master says he's gonna turn on his laptop, so that means I'm gonna challenge him with some Quan Chi.
Oh, dang.
He's gonna get invite. He'll say opponent declined. He should be able to beat me. I drank like a whole case of beer.
Oh. You should be able to. Unless you get better. Unless you get better with the more you drink.
Drunken Master. I was considering trying to do some kind of stream on my YouTube channel where I just invite subscribers to play against me.
Yeah.
But never did get around to doing that.
I see the hitbox. maybe look the kick, maybe more back, like
Yeah, yeah,
more down.
yeah. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. Right now, I'm setting up the ending when you hit him, because we're gonna have something. We're gonna maybe bounce back after we hit him, something like that. I haven't decided what to do yet, but we'll do something like that. Just cleaning up some code also as I go along. Alright, so that's a little cleaner in the way it's going to work. I like that better. Let's see, end flip kick hit. I'm going to set a flag here, and we'll just branch off from the main ending. So I don't have to write two different ones, I can just write a little bit extra. Just by checking A7. A7 is going to hold our flag. There we go. And how should we end a kick if he hits? Should we have him just fall down like he's jumping down? Should he jump back a little more? That's gonna be the question.
And if he hits,
Yeah, if he hits.
he should land in a optimal position for a good follow up with a shadow kick. So whatever that needs to be, I would think.
Okay. So,
So that it wouldn't go underneath or be too far away, or depend. I mean, I guess you'd have to consider where the opponent flies back to after the hit.
Yeah, so let's do that. Let's update this and make sure we have our correct reaction when we hit him. And then we'll go from there. Make sure this part works.
And if it knocks him too far away, I guess he could always juggle with his projectile.
That's another thing. That's like when you do get hit with this current reaction, the reaction he's getting now is... Actually, let's play with that. That sounds like it's going to be fun. Let's see if we can get a juggle reaction. Because I'd really like to hit a shadow kick afterwards. That'd be
Yeah.
the shadow combo. Is that Johnny Cage or is that Jago? I don't know. All those shadows going on the screen. He's hitting an ultra with Jago.
If you get both shadows, it should flash like ultra combo or something.
Toasty Lax. Alright, hitbox data is going to be our reaction type, I believe. So let me see. Reaction type.
Oop, I just sent the invite to Master now.
Nice. All right, so
let
let's
you know-
let's give him the
know if he's
uppercut
good.
reaction. The uppercut reaction. That sounds good. Five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 0, 0.
When you were referencing Jago and Killer Instinct, were you ever real good at Killer Instinct?
Yeah, the first one.
You got good enough to where you could like really nail all the combo linkers and all that stuff?
Yeah.
I used to when I was young, but I went back and tried to play it recently, and I forgot like how to do it really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. That happens. It's called old age.
The reaction is natural. The Sanja needs the fault.
I played mostly with.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? Way off screen. I didn't like that reaction.
Saber Wolf was a ton of fun in Killer Instinct.
Yeah, Saberwolf and Spinal were like the outsiders, but they were really good. I felt like they were. I liked Orchid. Orchid was.
I like Fulgor Archie. Orchid.
Yeah, I like Orchid too. Orchid's good.
Or Glacius.
They're all good. I mean, that was a really good game. Huh. That was kind of cool. That had like a. Sound like the reaction of.
Yeah, the reaction is good.
The reaction of the projectile.
Yeah.
I don't have these mapped yet, like I do for MK 2.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it looked different from different sides. Okay, so that's one of them. Like a kick. He's like, no.
No.
Just going through the list here. I should probably write these down because I don't have them.
Cry broken down.
Let me get through my list of IDs here first. And it didn't seem very painful. Looks like a low punch or something.
Maybe the uppercut is good.
Yeah, the uppercut would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the ID. I don't have it mapped yet. I think it would be really good. Oh ho ho ho! There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Boom, follow that up into a shadow uppercut. Or shadow
Nice, yeah.
There it is.
Right better. Yeah.
How much damage will that do in a?
Oh, we can find out.
Nice.
That would be deadly in the corner. I bet if you did that in the corner, you can get a ball and a kick.
Nice and much better.
So that's FOF is the uppercut. It is.
Yeah, the uppercut is the K.
Yes. Looks very good.
Now, right kick, I push, shadow kick, crit hit. You campo.
Let's see.
Oh.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Ooh.
See, the video caught up with you guys,
In the corner, well, it go in the corner.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
Try 2 times the same special move.
Oh, 2 times? Okay.
Yeah, at the corner.
Okay.
Maybe need a restriction.
Let me beat up on the favorite guy. I like beating up on Liu Kang.
For possible infinite.
Ooh. Hitbox says no. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, Liu Kang's short. I forgot. Liu Kang's hard to hit sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think you can do an infinite because the timing. You can't do another one. You can't do 2 in a row because of the cooldown. Liu Kang is really hard to hit because he's a little short.
Try range height.
Yeah, let me get a different character.
Well, the problem is the close you can. Maybe other selectors have the same problem.
You know what I should do? I should probably work also on. Let's do the hitbox. Let's fix the hitbox because that's really going to make a big difference.
I think my Quan Chi might be too much for Master.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is it over?
He's serving me in the nether realm.
Master, are you hearing this? I wonder if you're still in the chat.
I'm trying to watch the thing on my phone and also play him on the screen. So it's a lot of multitasking.
Okay, so let's do hitbox. Let's see a location. Okay, so I think our location needs to come back a little bit. Come back a little bit, maybe up. Make it more of a upwards rectangle rather than a sideways one.
Maybe I need the frame, the first frame and hitbox, not the 3 frame.
Let's see, horizontal location. Vertical is E.
Master of my universe.
0.
Major lag. Yeah, who's the Wi-Fi?
F41, F43. I'm just gonna see it. There we go. Let's see what that looks like, Victor. Oh, that might be good.
No. This frame. No, no. The other frame. The free frame is import. No, hey, hitbox. Fifth frame.
Right there. That's the hitbox frame right there. I'll show you. I've got.
No, it's the 3 frame. Look.
Let me see here. Yeah. This one here is the hitbox frame. Right here with this foot, number 2. That's where I have his hitbox coming in.
Now look leg, no leg right or leg left. Is starting hitbox in leg left.
Yeah, that's so I got it on the hitbox is starting here on this frame, and it just goes up to cover his leg. I think the size looks okay. Do you think you don't like the location of it?
Uh,
And it also goes, see, it's going with it.
check a frame per frame.
Oh, I see. This shouldn't be a hitbox here, huh? Right here. This should be gone by now. Okay, so the hits are the frames are too long. The hitbox is on there too long.
You're saying more long?
No, no. Right now, I think the hitbox should be gone because he's already out of the kick. He's flipping back.
Okay.
I think the hitbox needs to be. Yeah, yeah. Hitbox needs to definitely be taken off right here because it's on a little too long. So what we'll do is we'll do a simple compare, and then we'll do 1, 2. So this is going to allow us just to be within a specific frame range to check for hitbox data. Right now, it looks like our hitbox data is staying on too long. He's out of his frame that he's actually making the hit, so we can tweak those as well. So let's put that in there and see if we can tune that so it's only in. We only want it within the 2 frame window. It's going to be 8 ticks pretty much because each of these animations are 4 ticks. So it's going to be in 8 ticks of damage, or not of damage, but a window to cause damage. If it was of damage, it would be 8 times, however many times you were within that hitbox, and we don't want that. Right, so that's that. You're gonna, what's your stream? Noche Terror. Gonna do Night of Terror for your Resident Evil.
Nah, maybe tomorrow.
Ah.
Well, today, tonight, but now, no.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I need to check the fight.
Oh, I forgot to put the new. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! I forgot to put the new IDs in there. The hitbox size, yeah. What was that? So 1D is that's horizontal location. We want that to be, I think it was OA. And with, let's see what this looks like. Okay, so there's a hitbox there.
How did I get that skull brutality last round?
Looks like it needs to go up a little bit because his foot's sticking out of the box. Okay, so up and maybe a little bit to the, a little bit backwards as well. Let's see how many frames it's on. Okay, so it stopped refreshing there, so it's really hard to tell. Because even though the box is on there, it doesn't mean it's active.
Right infinite right key in the corner.
What's that? Let's see, so that is horizontal location. Okay, that could be a, this could be, FF, we'll do FF9. Trying to get this right at the top of his shoe. Let's see, FFB.
Hey, can I shamelessly plug my stream,
Oh yeah, definitely, go ahead.
ID in the chat for whenever you finish up?
Yeah, go ahead. Be done here in the next minute here. I just want to get this hitbox, and then, you know me, in the mornings I'll be back at it, so. Alright, so we're going to go FFFC, and then that actually looks pretty good. We're going to go with that for now. So let me fill these in before I forget. And then I'll wrap this stream up. So Drew's going to be streaming some UMK3 Plus. If you guys want to head on over there and check that out.
I'm not trying to kick you off.
No. I was already planning on getting off at 11 anyways. Yeah. Sure the wife's going to be up here any minute.
Yeah, mine's got to work tomorrow. She's been in bed about 2 hours now.
Okay. So that is our hitbox data there. It looks good. Actually, Victor wants to see a couple combos probably. He said,
I see you.
man, that's going to be really good. Ooh.
Try high push.
High punch?
High punch and try the move again.
Oh yeah, I can't do another one.
Oh, jump kick. I need infinite combo.
Ooh, it's gonna be hard to do a jump kick. Jump kick and shadow kick. I don't know if I can. Okay, so we got that good.
I am tested. I try.
You wanna try it, don't you? Okay. Ooh. Like that.
Yeah. Pretty.
I like that one. It's nice.
Now special move. Bueno, fly kick is jump kick and fly kick again.
What now?
In the corner. Fly kick, jump kick, and fly kick.
Oh, like do the move, then jump kick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, too fast.
Yeah. No,
Good
the
night.
other.
Ooh, I see what you're trying to. Ooh, the gravity.
The second. Yeah, the second hit. Maximum damage.
Yeah, it's really hard to get, especially the second hit. Whoops, wrong move. We're really close to get this one with the.
It's very tough.
I think it's gonna be fun though. I think you guys are gonna like it.
Pretty combo now. It's small.
Abystus, I don't know if that's gonna hit Liu Kang. I can check real fast. Liu Kang is short, and I know there's problems sometimes with his hitboxes.
I gave him some crazy combo either. Now the only.
Oh, it actually does hit Liu Kang. Nice.
The only combination combo is the Scorpion in Division 3.0. Nice.
Say Victor wants a test. I get you. I'll get you a version here to test tonight if you want.
Put me the hand practice game.
Nice. There's all types of possibilities with this.
Oh. Try fatality, please.
Thanks for the matches, Master. I had fun.
Like it. It's well done. There's a little bit left to do on it, but it's coming along pretty damn good. And
hey, Paul.
Yep.
Am I 100% live? Can you do a test, like say when you're gonna do a punch or something, so I can see if it's the same on my screen?
no, there's gonna be some latency.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Right now, I just jumped. So duck, jump, punch.
Yeah,
high kick.
You haven't even done. There's your first jump. So yeah, that's a good bit of latency.
I mean, there's an ultra low latency setting I can probably try to use.
No, you're okay. I was just making sure it wasn't just me.
What's up, Dark? Welcome to the channel, man. I'm glad you're liking it. See if you can get a fireball at the end and the corner. I think I could probably get a fireball. Howard, I get a fireball like
You can fireball.
I get a fireball like that.
Yeah.
You ever notice that from the right side in this game you got a much better follow-up? Because if you try to do your juggle here, it seems like you got to kick him, hit him. But I can do a jump kick from that side. This side I can hit him with the punch.
That's weird. I can see it though.
I never noticed it until I tried doing these juggles.
Well, if Paul send me the game, maybe make a stream. Maybe.
Love it, man. That's a good juggle. This is such a good move. I don't know. I gotta fix his offset. I gotta fix his offset right here. I just saw.
Combination hard. Try jump kick.
Just got a bug.
Uppercut and spike kick. Ooh. You need.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, I see why I can do that because I got a bug from the. My offset to fix the animation is good on the left side, but on the right side you'll notice that Johnny Cage goes. He goes forward right here. You can see it right there. He's going forward, so that's an easy fix. That's why I'm getting that. Okay, so let me fix that real fast, and I will get you a copy of there, and you can start testing it, Victor.
You want it to match the right side behavior so that you can get easier follow-up jump punch, right?
Yeah, this is my offset correction because I put a correction for the animation because it's offset a little bit, by like 20 or so pixels. That's all. It's not a big deal.
So, what was the biggest combo you found? Because I was trying to multitask earlier and play MKX, so I couldn't. I heard all the excitement and commotion, but I didn't catch what your big combo was you found.
I think it was like a nice 4-hit in the corner. I think I did like a flip kick, jump punch, shadow kick, and regular kick, something like that. I have to rewind it.
I see in streaming Andrew now. Oh, a special move for North Cybot. Ooh.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Noob needs some moves. Noob needs some loving.
This game in version plus is the better. Wow. I wait maybe 25 years.
Yeah, no, right? A little bit long time.
Playing Reptile, well, 92, 28 years.
Uh-huh. Let me try something real fast.
Oh man, I gotta remember to mute my mic before I yawn.
It's alright, man. Alright, so I think we only need that offset, seems like, for... let's see.
You on the mic, Victor?
What?
There he is.
Yeah, I hear. I see the two streaming now. Okay.
221.
I saw like I used to watch your channel a lot, Victor, and when I had like more free time. But then I started like not using YouTube as much, not watching a lot of YouTube anymore. But then I went to check back, and it had been a while, and I saw you had all these fancy, cool graphics and like titty girls and donations and marathon thing. I was like, wow, he's really. And then he's like on some local news show or something. I was like, what's going on?
I am player complete.
There you go.
Drinking, smoking.
A year from now, he'll be like walking around in like a mink coat with a champion belt on it or something. Millions of dollars and Ferraris and stuff.
It's very fine. Well, the people with me is very good.
Yeah, you got some good friends.
Yeah.
I mean, for all you guys that come all the way from Chile to Chicago, I mean that says what says how good of friends you got.
I need travel again. Say Chicago.
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe Cincinnati. Hint, hint,
Maybe.
hint, hint. All right, I'm gonna build this here, and I'll just give you what I got here, Victor, so you can play around with it, and then I'll do the rest
I know
tomorrow.
my friend in Chile travel Cincinnati tournament.
Yeah.
Below Ace.
So it's very, it's very simple stuff.
Yeah, below Ace,
and of course, like the hitbox isn't built yet or anything like that. I've got to do that.
Below Ace is very, very hard.
Palau? Yeah.
Very similar to.
He's a good player.
Good player.
It's fairly.
And Cincinnati tournament. What? No, which MK play? Only MK3 or?
Well, last year was MK2, MK Ultimate MK3, but I'm gonna bring MK Plus, so it probably be all three.
Okay.
Maybe MK1.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna put these ROMs and I'm gonna send them to you, Victor, so you can play around with them.
Oh, sorry, repeat.
So I'm gonna send you these ROMs for you.
Maybe probably the problem is the money.
That should be easy enough. I say that.
I see the infinity combo, not
so,
Cyber.
A couple things to do here.
Nah, it's very bravo, teacher actor.
Let me see. I've got Cunha's teleport here.
Hey, Yaxa.
Okay, so let's do this. Let me send you this.
Somewhere in here. It's bookmarked, I promise. It is definitely bookmarked. Yeah, but the N64 MK trilogy bosses, like, I'm not an angry person, like, at all. But dude, I would throw controllers because of the N64 trilogy bosses.
All right, there we go, guys. That's gonna wrap it up for tonight. Thanks, Drew, for dropping by. Thanks, Victor, for dropping by. Thanks, Derek, for stopping in and chatting as well. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow.
No. Well, okay, streaming and you now see.
Yeah. Yep, I gotta go to bed. I'm getting pretty tired, but sent you the copy of that so you can play around with for fun, and I'll be on tomorrow. So
Nice work today, Paul.
thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
good work, Paul.
Oh, great job.
Man.
Thanks for
Great
watching.
job. Amazing. And the new
Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. It's definitely gonna. I'm gonna play Johnny Cage quite a bit. Just gonna say that. So.
nice.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Guys.
See ya.
Good night.